fucking righty. This might be a mistake, by the way, that I'm gonna go ahead and do a fucking stream now, because honestly I'm a little bit out of it, but I also feel kind of the need to like do like a little bit of a, I don't know what to call it, like a little bit of, you know, a day after stream, which might be a pure yapping stream for all we know. It might be just a pure yapping stream. We might like play something casually on the side, like the event, which I've touched a little bit off stream, but not really, and you know, just yap a little bit about like yesterday and shit, just a little bit, because I honestly need to, like, I just have the urge to like fucking hyperventilate about it a little bit, and you know, just go a bit here and there, like not necessarily to like bring a point across, but just to fucking talk. Welcome Saint, by the way. So yeah, fucking funny how we actually managed to like get the 100 peak going, but then failed at 89, by the way. Mentally still recovering from that, but you know, you don't know what that means, chat. That's gonna be a part 3, so yeah. Honestly, the thing that I'm just concerned the most with that is there's always a fucking chance. Hey, Lovers and Bipsudo, by the way, welcome. There's always a and Big Man also welcome. The thing that just concerns me the most is like it's very fucking valid to then go ahead and be like, yeah, we're gonna repeat this again, but like at some other time, like a few weeks, maybe months from now. But I remember when we said this the last time, and then season 2 escalation changes happened. That's just the one thing that like scares me. That's just the one thing that scares me. Also Super London, Arthur, and Pork also welcoming, guys. Like yeah, I have faith in like Red Barrels to not do the same mistakes again that they did in season 2, because they now saw firsthand with the saving and shit. They saw firsthand what happened with, you know, the fucking 10,000 peak runs and shit like that. Which, to be fair, you can still do by just, which by the way, you can still fucking do that even with the new escalation by just quitting out the moment you might lose your run. You just fucking quit out and then reload and just keep going. Like, realistically speaking, any improvements to escalation that make it harder are mostly for the people who just play honest anyways, because, you know, realistically speaking, you can't really fucking fix that unless, again, we've talked about this before, you like introduce like an Iron Man system, which like even Iron Man systems in like games like XCOM, which have these systems, you can just alter 4 and cheese them that way, so doesn't fucking matter. And at that point, there's the like the next question: what if you then get a game-breaking bug? Do you then lose your run again? And then we are back to square one. That's just, you know, the other fucking problem. But yeah, we lost it at 89. I am not gonna lie, like, just I feel a lot of people wanna know how I feel about it, by the way, because it's not a fucking it's not a fucking secret that, you know, what if you couldn't quit while in chase? Then what if you died to cold snap like we did in 89? Because in that situation, yeah, like the last person that died with our like 89 B-boss was like me. Everyone else was kind of down, but I was the last one to die due to cold snap. So that would immediately not fucking matter, you know. Like, it's a more complicated issue than that. But yeah, I feel a lot of people wanna know how I feel about this. Okay, let me in on something, okay, chat? Let me in on something. Back then, September last year, when we did this for the first time, and we fucking died at 99, I legitimately didn't feel dread or anything like that at all. You're gonna realize you didn't miss the real 100 streak. Real. See it that way, Bebos. Yeah, there's gonna be another one at some point. You're right. But yeah, like back then with the 99, which was a longer stream, by the way, because we had to deal with like playing duo for like hours and hours. Like back then, it was like, unironically, I didn't feel like completely defeated. And you know why? Because 99 is unironically fucking hilarious to die to. And the run itself was so fucking good that making a video about it is so fucking worth it. Even though we died at 99 and the promise of like a sequel, we're gonna do it again and whatnot. Like, yeah, in the moment it fucking sucked a little bit, but like, you're gonna realize, I look at it that way, not only from like a run it perspective, but also from a content perspective. And like the 100 escalation video part 1 was just really fucking good because it just had this kind of storytelling. And like at the end, dying to fucking 99 was like the cherry on top. Captain Coco, thank you for leaving your prime here. Thank you. It was just a cherry on top. The promise of a sequel. Failing right at the fucking end, you know? Yeah, exactly, Twitch bait. Like, you're laughing at that, but that's legitimately... Like, if you look at it that way, from like a content perspective, that was fucking amazing. Now, in contrary, part 2 now, I'm literally feeling 50-50. Literally. On the one hand, I'm gonna be completely honest. That run was not as exciting as I hoped. We had some really fucking good trials that were like really, you know, fucking nice. Like the first Get Out the Vote when we had like the Kill the Room sequel, and like that one Gather Children of God where we had like stick together, no running, whatever. But overall, it might be biased from like the first part. It might be biased from like the first part, like the first 100 we went through, that had like consistent difficulty. And like obviously the problem of this current escalation that is just incredibly volatile. But overall, I think the run wasn't that good. Like in terms of like, you know, as like a run package as a whole. We had so much dead space. We had so much filler in it. And the thing is, you can't really fix that, because unless you make something like, I mean, you could always do something like Old Ultra, I guess, or like make it that at least 1 or 2 boss variators at a certain stage are like base kit or something to like guarantee higher stake matches. But at that point, doesn't it then become very artificial? Like the whole point of Escalation is that it is like very, you know, random surprise what you get. And if you then go ahead and like restrict the RNG to a certain degree, doesn't it then become super artificial at some point? Like that's like the other problem. So yeah, I at one point I was fucking almost happy that, you know, that means we get another shot to hopefully get more exciting variator RNG, if that makes sense. Because like let's be real, I'm from Germany, Bobek. But like let's be real. For example, I was so fucking relieved when we got that spread the disease, like the third spread the disease. That was actually difficult, Because if we got, like the first 2 spread the diseases we had, which, you know, spread the disease I care about because it's genuinely one of the hardest MKs in the game. And the first 2 times we had that, we had such basic variators, it wouldn't have made justice to like the MK in my opinion. So I was so fucking glad when we got like this rough one. Like towards the end. I was so fucking relieved. If we did get like a don't make noise, spread the disease as like our final one, like, and spread the disease was like completely underrepresented, I would have been so sad. I know there's like a little bit of bias. And like, you know, same for Get Out the Vote. I mean, Get Out the Vote fucking ended the run. But I'm also happy that we had the first Get Out the Vote. That was fucking insane, Sus' first playthrough, because it really made this his favorite MK in the entire game. And like the fucking realization of him, like I remember that moment when we were playing it and he like just randomly said, wait, I just realized this is an MK, right? Like that should speak volumes. I wish the run had more moments like these. And I feel it didn't have enough of them. And here's the thing, it's not necessarily the fault of Escalation, like the Escalation changes not being enough. It's just that the Escalation changes still makes this have the same problem like season 2, that is just very fucking RNG heavy. It's just very fucking RNG heavy. In my opinion, we got a bit of the bad end of the stick. Like we had some cool fucking trials, but like, for example, I would have loved to have more stay together, no running, which apparently in other ones people get that all the time, but we only got it once, you know? So it's just fucking RNG at this point, you know? They have to give us Isaac RNG for Escalation, exactly. Like all I'm hoping for, that this is a sign that, you know, if we go for 3 again and Escalation doesn't change that much, that we will get way more horrible things, because this time around this was a lot more tame. And also that we go ahead and do it responsively and, you know, do a fucking 2-part. Like, if we do this again on like, or like start it on Friday, because I think Friday would be better. Like, start it on Friday, do like a long first session, the first 50 trials, and then get some rest. And on Saturday, do the other 50. Because, again, I feel so bad for Sus. Because, yeah, he fucking threw the run. But it was also within a good reason. Like, yeah, you could make, like, some detective work and be like, yeah, he threw it on purpose. No. No. Like, he was literally out of it. You guys know when the fucking pizzeria brain was hit, you know? Like, when that fucking happened, we should have been responsible and just fucking cut it. And be like, yeah, we're gonna do it again. It was an unfortunate situation because Jarvis now, like, she is on fucking holidays. That's why we had to do it now. Because now Jarvi wouldn't have been here until, like, August. And I definitely wanted to do that now, during the season 4 release, you know, as soon as possible. So it would have been rough either way. Like, we kind of needed to push through regardless, but like next time, like, be responsible. Again, I've explained it during the stream as well. Like, the main reason I am stubborn about doing like these 15-hour sessions or whatever is simply because it was a fucking event. Because again, I'm bringing it up again, there was never a fucking point while the run was going on. There was never a fucking point where it went below 60, like 60 average viewers. It spiked at 100 at some point. So so it felt almost like a fucking event. And I would feel horrible to split something like that into multiple parts. But next time we fucking, you know, do you add friends on Steam? Not really, no. Not really, no. Because the problem is, why? Because then random people are like, oh, randomly play with me, and I normally don't do that at all, ever. Like off stream. Like off stream I'm playing like with like IRL friends mostly, so I don't really see the point of that, personally. Like, most of the times I play, like, off stream, I play with, like, the same friends that I always play with. Like, I'm not a person that is like, oh my god, like, you just randomly play with, like, other people. I'm not like that at all. Like, I'm very closed up regarding who I, like, spend my time with off stream. Get out the vote, longest NK, kill a politician, the shortest trial. That's like another point too, right? Like, that hopefully means that one, the crash variator is fucking fixed for escalation when we try it again, and two, that shopping mall. Like, unironically, the biggest fucking disappointment was shopping mall being so underwhelming. Which was a real possibility, but shopping mall was legitimately fucking boring. Like, I'm sorry. But shopping mall was legitimately boring. Shopping mall should have been the one fucking trial where we got main trial, no running, stick together, no wigs, bleeding, whatever. Unironically, if there was one trial, then fucking this one. It's already a shame that the Crest twins are like a little bit weak and that they are only once in fucking escalation, and obviously like the main trial is like the new thing. It's another that in the fucking 100 one we get it like once, and it's like what do we have, like Jäger Toxic Shock, which isn't like the weakest thing ever, but it was still like, bro, like yeah, exactly, Twitch bait. And again, I've had it before. That's the other thing. That's the main reason I set my settings always to like private and whatnot. Is simply because I had people. Because let's be real, I'm a bit of a face in the Outlast Trust community, right? Despite me feeling like a fraud at times, I'm still a face. And then people obviously see like, oh my god, he's hopped on off stream, you know, this cool trust play, and then people are gonna be like, yeah, you wanna play with me, 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 play with me. And I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. I'm sorry. And I don't wanna be rude to those people, but I fucking hate that. Like, if me being somewhat of a name in the community and I happen to have added you, it's like an invitation to you to like fucking randomly join when I wanna fucking chill. Like, I'm sorry. Or like if I wanna like record a video, I'm sorry, but that is like lacks any fucking respect. I'm sorry. And like I've had it before where literally people joined me when I was playing like with Spinach. I was playing with her like off stream, just some chilling trials, and like I had someone randomly join me from like the impression of like, yeah, hey, that's like cool, Mr. Strimmer, and you know, yeah, he's like offline, and we are friends, so that means I surely can join. And I didn't fucking throw it because obviously I'm a kind-hearted person and I can't just fucking stream at them to get out. But like, I find that so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Like, I'm very fucking restrictive regarding that kind of shit because like again, if it's like on a stream setting where I'm doing every once in a blue moon, I do like a challenge with like viewers, then obviously a full other thing, but I just fucking hate this scenario. Like, to no fucking ends. Like, there was like one scenario where literally someone joined when I wanted to chill while like with Spinner. We play some fucking trials for funsies, and then people see this as a fucking invitation. They just see it as a fucking invitation because I happen to be a big figure in the fucking trials community, and it's just no. Fucking don't. Like, that lacks any sort of respect in my opinion. Because I didn't fucking invite people, you know. Some random join you when everyone is playing the shopping mall. You mean when like the backfill was a thing? Fortunately I did not have that, no. It then started to happen in Escalation a lot. Like when I was testing out Escalation, then it started happening a lot. But when I was playing like the shopping mall first playthrough, fortunately it did not happen. It might have been because I turned that setting to off. And if you did single trials, it was like it stayed off. But like the problem started with Escalation, because Escalation it would re-enable itself to on after every single trial, and then it started becoming a problem. It might have been that, but I don't remember. Almost lost it playing your custom today. Yeah, destroy the prostitute. Which is a project I still need to fucking do, by the way. And honestly, at this point, we might do a similar project, like destroy the prostitute with get out the vote. I might have to unironically do that. Like similar to this, do a fucking equivalent to fucking destroy the prostitute. Like we might unironically do that. So there's that. Joined me as an imposter. Thank God I read the patch notes so I realized what was going on. But yeah, I just imagine people who do not really, like they just bare bones like read over the patch notes when the update came out, because it was like a small thing they added, right? It wasn't really a big thing, right? So, and then they get fucking jump scared by that. How are you feeling about the update of the couple days? W. I will say it again, I said it in the Bibzuda stream. I think I like this update more than the Season 3 update. The Season 3 update did a lot for the fucking foundations. Like, Jäger's still my favorite event ever, maybe. And like, the introduction of custom trials and whatnot was like fucking sick. But I'm not gonna lie, like, Escalation and shit, combined with the fact that we have, like, the no running variator. I feel the no running variator is such a W that, like, everyone fucking hates, except me. So, it just really makes up for it. And, like, the Crest twins are cool. I wish they were a lot better, and I think they are weak. And you can't sugarcoat it to me that they are somehow hiddenly strong. You can't sugarcoat it to me. Yeah, looks like a yapping stream with maybe some gameplay on the side, yeah. Ich bin auch welcome. Like, you can't sugarcoat it to me that they aren't weak in some capacity, but I think they're still pretty cool. And like Shopping Mall, and I'm not joking, Shopping Mall, unironically, maybe not right now, but once they buff the Crest Twins a little bit, second favorite map. I still like Downtown a little bit more, but Shopping Mall, unironically, second favorite map to me. Like, unironically. Maybe not right now because it like lags something. I wish the twins were more present, but let's say they do shit like that and they actually become very scary, especially since they added the twins in the hotfix. They added that they also patrol the math segment, right? They added that in the hotfix, right? So like, let's say they make them a lot more scary and did like some improvements to the map. Like, unironically, this is second favorite map. Like, not joking. So, which I think is not, like, unlike Downtown, like, Downtown is my favorite map, and that one is like a wild take to have, but I think Shopping Mall as like a second favorite, that is not a hot take, I don't think. I think a lot of people like Shopping Mall. Like, a lot of people like Shopping Mall. Jaeger was god tier, I wish they brought it back to how it was. I mean, Jaeger is still how it was. The only thing that changed were like spawn rates on like normal cycle surgery. Which, speaking of Jaeger, it's so funny to see how many people get confused. Like, let's say they play Crest Twins and they played Primetime, right? And they never saw Jaeger in it, and they're like, oh my god, Jaeger is so rare now. No, that's just how the variators work, guys. And that's always been like that. If you have like quest twins or like prime time or shit like that that spawns enemies, Jäger can literally not join. That's literally how it works. And it's so funny seeing people that just don't know that. And then get confused why and then they think that, you know, um and then they think like Jäger is so fucking rare now. No, it's because of the variator. Yeah, but that's just the variator is still there, Ladder Gent, and it works the exact same way. So I don't know what you mean. Like that literally has not changed. The only thing that has changed with this is the buff that she can smash co-op doors. If anything, this variator has been buffed, literally. Like it has not fucking changed that variator. So I don't know what you're on about. Like, yeah, obviously, if you're not playing Escalation or Customs and you don't have the Variator, obviously Jaeger's different. But, like, the Variator, Jaeger Variator literally has not changed. Like, when they changed Jaeger and, like, nerfed her, quote unquote, it literally only affected the normal spawn rate. It has not fucking affected the Variator. Like, Jaeger's still the exact same movement speed and whatnot. As she was, like, in release. Which is really good, by the way, because I think Jaeger's literally perfect. Like, perfectly balanced. Like, I see a lot of people, for example, still say Jaeger no running is fucking insane, but I know from testing and from the no stamina challenge that it's literally balanced, because you can literally outwalk Jaeger, and that should always be like that. That should always be like that. Like, the only thing about Jaeger that maybe needs changing, now thinking about it, are the fucking Darth Vader grabs. But that's not only a problem with Jaeger, that's also a problem with other enemies. Like, that's just the whole grabs in general. That's not a Jaeger problem, that's just the grabbed from a whole problems in general. So... yeah, that's fair, Twitch bait as well. What do you think about the new MKs? I think Get Out the Vote is fucking insane. Like, I can't believe we are living in this time where we are getting MKs like this. Again, I just want to remind you, we getting, like, right now, Trust is legitimately in a state where there's legitimately hard shit in this game. And the reason I bring it up, because there was unironically a long time where Trials was very fucking easy, and there was nothing challenging about this game. But ever since, like, Season 1 started, they continuously add things to this game where I legitimately go, okay, even for experienced players, even if you have 1,000 hours in this game, this is challenging. And that's fucking good. That there's always something there. Now with Escalation. Now with, like, the possibility to have, like, the most abhorrent shit ever. The fact that that's a thing now and that's possible... that's possible is so nice to see for this game, because again, there was a time in early access and like around full release where there was legitimately times where I was legitimately afraid for long time players, because here's the thing, if shit like this didn't exist, people always point the finger at me that I always want to have the most masochistic thing ever, right? But here's the thing, if possibilities like the new Escalation or like Destroy the Prostitute and shit like that, if that did not exist, you would lose a lot of long-term players very quickly, unless they love farming reborns and shit like that, you know? Like, if shit like the new Escalation, which has like these hard rounds, didn't exist, you would still rely on like new players, I guess, and shit, but like, I will obviously always play this game because I love this game a lot. But, like, you would lose a lot of the long-term players quite a lot. Like, unless they really love the relapse grind or, like, the farming aspect of it. But, like, if there's nothing to do that can remotely challenge them, I legitimately feel it would be a bit of, you know... very off. Anyways, I think I like went like on a side tangent. Yeah, we failed it at 89. which was fucking insane. And yeah, the best part about Get Out the Vote, like, let's compare, like, Spread the Disease with Get Out the Vote. Spread the Disease is fucking challenging in my opinion, and I love it for the capture point mechanic, but mostly also because of the variators. If you get, like, Jäger and shit like that in there. Get Out the Vote is a similar challenging map, but I feel the gameplay of it is also more fucking accepted by the community. Like, there's people that legitimately, like, do not fucking like the capture point mechanic at all, don't see anything redeeming of it. This right here is way more open and way more accepted, which I can 100% see why. Like, it's like fucking map exploration and like the puzzle box mechanic, and you know, with like an open area with multiple enemies. Like, Get Out the Vote is legitimately fucking insanely like designed, not only in a way of like insane difficulty, but also something that people also genuinely enjoy, you know, like genuinely enjoy. Whereas like saying that you like this, it's similar to Downtown, right? Like, I genuinely, like, if it's in a tier list, I think Spread the Disease is the highest, for me personally. But that's a controversial opinion, you know? That's a controversial opinion, because a lot of people do not like the capture mechanic at all. Whereas this right here is, like, something where I feel like a lot of people fucking like. As like in terms what you do in the trial, in terms what you do as an objective in the trial, you know. So yeah, that too, Legend. Like, we are getting like we are now 1 year into full release. There's probably gonna be a lot more years to this game, and it's only gonna get better from here, because I'm very fucking sure regarding MKs, Spread the Disease and Get Out the Vote aren't gonna be the last MKs that gonna be like this. Yes, we will always have filler MKs. And honestly, it's nice to have filler MKs like this. Like, for example, where is it? Sentence to Prosecuted. I think it's a really cool MK. I personally almost wanna say I like it more than Empty the Vault. Like, I think it's a really decent MK. And it's like really good that filler like this exists. But on the other hand, I'm very fucking glad that they start introducing MKs that legitimately feel like main trial threats. Again, the fact that, you know, when we played this for the first time and like Sus commented, wait, I just realized this is a fucking MK. Like, that should speak volume. And like, should be a good testament about, you know. Yeah, the symbols actually fit really well in like the courthouse area. And also, I fucking loved that the No Weak Zone made a return as well. Because that mechanic was like dormant ever since Escape the Courthouse. Like, almost 2 fucking years ago, by the way. Oh my god. Come the Week. Is that the shopping mall one with like no running? Only throwable items kind of shit? Bro, that legitimately might be impossible. I don't know. Yeah, that too, Chinchilla. Like, I remember when early access, and I'm not gonna lie, I was also in the same boat. Early access for Outlast Trials was fucking trash. Because early access basically was, we waited a long time for every single content drop. They weren't fucking communicating, which if you're in early access, you fucking should with the community. And was basically a waiting room until console port was out and getting like the other thing, you know. That was basically it. You know. Now that we are in, like, they have now I know I can like be like, oh my god, I'm biased because I'm in the ambassador program, but alone the fact that it exists, and I can tell as someone who's in it, like, they genuinely care, that it's not only a marketing thing, but also like genuine, you know, feedback from the program, or like legitimate, like have you seen the survey, for example, for season 3? I feel shit like this, like a fucking survey, or like surveilling what the players want on like forums and shit like that, like shit like that, like they are serious about like improving the game and shit like that, like custom trials, unrestricted variators. This fucking returning. Like, they genuinely care about the players. They genuinely care about the players. And I'm so fucking glad they're showing that. And now we are also past the fucking data breach thing in season 2. A lot of people also lost their hope when the data breach was a thing. We persevered, and now we see the light at the end of the tunnel. Season 3 was a W, Season 4 also. Like, Season 4 also looks fucking great. We might be entering like a golden era for this game. And yeah, I'm not like sugarcoating it and be like, oh my god, this game was always amazing because it had its fucking issues. Early access, the data breach period, and so on and so forth. But like, we are legitimately entering like a golden era, and like, it's legitimately proving wrong people like fucking dance tips that like always shat on the game and always were like, oh my god, this is gonna fail and whatnot, you know. Like, I feel we are getting to a golden era for this game, like unironically. And I hate saying that because it legitimately sounds like I'm like sucking the death stick, especially now that I'm quote unquote somewhat associated with them, with like the whistleblower program. But after all like the fucking problems that the game had, like here and there, like I'm not even like saying shit like the early access period or like the data breach, even smaller shit like the toxic shock update, which was a problem. Like, alone shit like that was like, like, we genuinely go towards an era of this game which is legitimately amazing, you know? Like even small shit like this, like the way the game monetizes, right? The way the game monetizes is with the, like, obviously first time purchase, which is a bit of a purchase, admittedly. Like, $40 is a bit of a commitment, even though I still feel like you get your money's worth out of it. It's still a commitment, like, you can't deny that. But then mostly the store, right? Mostly the store, right? But even the fact that they went ahead and split them up as feedback for like the community. Even though I wish you could still have like the full bundle. I'm not gonna lie. I wish you could still have the full bundle. And like they made it for like every single pack that you could split them up. Or get like the full bundle. That would be the ideal scenario. But alone the fact that they went ahead with like the feedback and were like, okay, you wanna support like the devs and get like a cool skin, and you know, but let's say you only wanna have like, let's say they made it for this pack too and you only wanted the Benui collection, you fucking could. And that's like at the devs' expense, because on average they would probably earn less from that by making this decision. Like, that's fucking amazing. And also, yeah, again, it's also just cosmetics. It's not like they're charging for like new maps and shit like that, which other contenders could have easily done that. Like, they could have easily done that. And yeah, there's still the sale going. How long is the sale still going on, by the way? Like, Outlast Trials. Like, that is also, by the way, amazing. That the game is still on sale. Oh, it's ending tomorrow. But yeah, it was on sale. It was on sale for like an entire week of like season 4 coming out. Like season 4 being, in my opinion, with some issues. Like season 4 had its issues. Like that what I will say about season 3, even though I prefer season 4. Season 3 had less issues than season 4 at the start. But still being a strong season, like season 4 starting. It's still very fucking strong. And then the game is on fucking sale for an entire week, so you can make your mind up. I wanna test it out, but then also like decide, is it worth like keeping? Like it being like even more than 50% off is fucking amazing. Like that's fucking amazing. Just make a Steam collection. They could do that, yeah. That like on Steam you have like a collection with like the things. I would prefer that, yeah. Even though then they could also add that to like the store. We saw what happened. We died at 89. We died at 89. Which, you know, sus through by like a triple full psychosis thing. But again, I don't fucking blame him for that. Like, I don't fucking blame him for it. And even then, it was salvageable. And I looked back, I also fucking threw. Like, I thought I didn't hear the cold snap because of bad trip. But no, I clearly heard it. I just was fucking stun locked. And because I didn't know the map, I did not know where. Like, when I saw the frost thing showing up, like, I clearly heard the cold snap. Like, the cold snap was clearly hearable. It was not suppressed or anything. Like, that was just an issue on me. Once I saw like the borders, I was like, holy shit, cold snap is going on. And because I legitimately played Get Out the Vote for like the 7th time ever, on this part of the map, I just did not know where hiding spots are. I panicked, but then, you know, I saw bleeding, and I thought, okay, if I run into the door trap now, I can maybe do the thing, because I tested that before the stream. The door trap bleed cheese is still possible, so I was like, maybe this is what saves the run, but then, you know, it wasn't good enough, because of bad trip, I immediately got into full psychosis when I tried to abuse the door trap. So, yeah, I still lied about that anyways. But yeah. I don't believe in throwing in a multiple person team. Like, yeah, yeah. I will say Sus kickstarted it. But like, all I'm saying is I could have saved the run, but the run was also a Escalation on me. Let's phrase it that way. And I think Crab feels the same way, because I think, I don't fully get what happened to him, but I think he could have gone to another hiding spot so Franco wouldn't have fucking, like, deleted him. Like, I think it might have unironically also him who could have, like, salvaged this. Like, unironically, like, I looked at the VOD earlier when I woke up, and, like, unironically, I could have salvaged this. And, like, it was also on me that it then died out. Because as long as I could have realistically salvaged this, it's also on me that we then fucking failed to run, you know? Will you try this again? Absolutely. Absolutely. But not soon. Like, the earliest next update, probably. The earliest. The earliest. Like, is my estimation. And even then, maybe a little bit later, you know? And then probably being fucking responsible and split it in 2 parts. Because again, the main reason why we failed also, like, Sus didn't do the mine thing on purpose. You're gonna realize that. Like, Sus was, like, on fucking life support as well. Which we didn't fucking acknowledge. I will, Bibzoda. Like, I wanna do that soon, by the way, Bibzoda. Like, I wanna try to go for that maybe soon. As well. As long as, like, Escalation, like, this version is still new. Like, at least attempt it. but like, we will see. But yeah, like, you're gonna realize again, like, there's gonna be someone who tries to spin it that like sus entirely through this run and he did it on purpose and whatnot to like get to battles. No. Like, he was on literally fucking life support. He was literally on fucking life support, and retroactively it was my fault for trying to like do this in one session. Like, unironically, my ego and my stubbornness might have also killed the run because, you know, because we had this big stream going on and shit like that. I wanted to do this in like one go. Like, the responsible thing would have been to do split it in 2 fucking parts. Do the first 50 one day, do the next 50 another day. Then again, would have had the problem, like Javi, like she's on fucking holidays, you know? Like, she was like, you know, for her it was like the last fucking option. The next like time we could have done this would have been in August, and I really wanted to try this when Escalation was new, when the update just came out, you know? That's the other thing, so it was a bad situation regarding that, but the responsible thing would have been to like split it in 2. Yeah, then there's 10 trials and then your final trials orphanage. Bro. Don't even fucking say that. I was alone so scared that we will get orphanage twice. I'm not gonna lie. That's still a worry I still have. Again, we did the don't make noise rule for like main trials, so that was at least good, but yeah. No, really would care about the match one anyways. Again, like partially it was also my fault, because you gotta realize as well, like a lot of fucking people were watching. So it was a fucking event. Again, it never went below 60 average viewers. And it was consistent around 70, 80. We reached 100 for a while. Like for a certain duration. Like, it was a fucking event. And I did not want to like go ahead and be like, okay, let's fucking finish it another time. Like, part of me just didn't want to have to deal with that fucking disappointment, even though, you know, people would have obviously understood it, but yeah. What trial did they throw it? Get out the vote. Which by the way, for the record, I'm glad we died at get out the vote. If we had a situation like that at a basic bitch trial, like fucking Feed the Children, like last time, it would have felt so sad. And also, I'm glad that the main reason we also died was for something else than Stick Together. I know Stick Together's nerf, but legitimately the reason we died as well was like no wicks, no amps. Which wasn't possible in the old Escalation. Old Escalation with old Ultra, no wicks, no amps, no prescriptions, all that shit wasn't possible. So yeah. Yeah. By the way, just as a side note, since I'm yapping a lot, I've acknowledged the fucking, like, custom here. I don't know if I'm gonna be transparent, by the way. Who redeemed that, by the way? Who redeemed that? Dopey, right? Like, Botox trial. I've acknowledged this. I don't know, like, maybe in a few hours, like, depending on how the stream goes, I might give this a shot. This might also be a thing for next stream. I'm just gonna be transparent here. Like, I have it saved up now. And like in queue. Which, by the way, Twitch bait, make sure to also resubmit your thing. Because I know you also went ahead and like did like a custom code, I think. I think you were it, right? Which was like nail the prostitute or whatever you called it. Because I think you did like schematics, right? I think you did schematics. It was like schematics that you said mandatory. Now that we have mandatory secondary, I want you to redo this and like resubmit it. Obviously, you don't need to spend points. You don't need to spend points for it. again, like, you still have, like, obviously the submission, but please go ahead and, like, resubmit your custom that I can play that. Because you had, like, A+ condition back then, I think, when you submitted it. But now that we have mandatory secondary, I want you, because otherwise I'm gonna ignore that. That's all I'm saying. Because as long as you don't put mandatory secondary, I'm not going for schematics anymore. Like, you will have to waste a slot for that, is all I'm saying, for customs in the future. You will have to waste a slot for that. So yeah, like if you have time, make sure to like I think it was you, Twitchbait, right, who like submitted like the custom that, you know, like you submit like a custom that you know haven't done yet, whatever, that I haven't done yet. Like, please resubmit that. That's all I'm saying. What's the plan today? I have no idea. Like, realistically, I should not go ahead and, you know, do a stream, take a fucking break, because we streamed for like 16 hours. Not even that long ago, but that schematic's problematic. I still feel they're really rough to deal with in Escalation. I still feel they're really rough to deal with in Escalation. Yeah, evidence boxes are tricky too, but like, I feel schematics are still fucking ass. You guys wanna, by the way, to try to fucking play this now. Let's do this, okay? I mean, yeah, boxes are really, like, if you play with 4 people, boxes are legitimately bad, yeah. You're not wrong. But again, Twitch, make sure to like send in the code and then yeah, maybe something like that, Bibzuda. Like 4 boxes might be like actually extreme. Actually, yeah, you're actually not wrong. Like, we legitimately had trials. I'm just saying that, where I literally did fucking nothing than but the secondary. I remember we had one sentence that prosecuted, where I legitimately just went for the fucking boxes, while the rest of them were doing the fucking codes. Like, it's insane that a secondary takes that much time. That is insane, by the way, like... And you know, you kinda need to do it because of the fucking, you know, what's it called? The, second option, which, by the way, Bibsuda, I just wanna say, yeah, we just skip the secondary, but we only got scammed once or twice in the entire run. So I feel they fixed some of the scams, maybe. But it might be purely anecdotal, because obviously sometimes we just straight up didn't go for the secondary. Because we were like, oh, evidence boxes again, we are not going for that, but... Like, it might be purely anecdotal, but... We did not have that many scams. We had like one scam, which was like standard poster before the secondaries were even a thing, you know? Like, before like the secondaries, like the 2 ones were a thing. Okay, let me copy paste that right now, Twitchbait. Let me copy paste that. We might do Twitchbait, because I think Twitchbait ones might be like easier maybe than the other one, and I'm gonna save the shop, like, if that's okay, I'm gonna save the shopping mall one for like another stream, because I don't know if I can handle that today. We just did the fucking 100 peak, you know. We just did that. So I don't know if I can handle like an incredibly hardcore custom trial today, like the stream after, you know. Same for like destroy the prostitute. It would be funny to go for attempts now, but I feel like I legitimately might not be able to, like, physically. Because I'm like fucking worn off. Like, it legitimately might be that fucking bad. And then there's me playing Get Out the Vote right now, by the way. The fucking irony. Like, actually the fucking irony right there. Yeah, I think, like, that might have been an highlight. That and, like, the fucking, what was it? Like the fucking, like, Kill the Room 2.0, where we had fucking no running health sickness on fucking, like, suburbs. That might have been both of the highlights of the entire run. Favorite MK for me personally, Spread the Disease. Even though I will agree, like, do like the community agreement that this is fucking peak as well right here. I'm not gonna lie, when I played it for the first time, like, I acknowledged that it was hard and whatnot, but I was like, okay, maybe, but I think this is definitely up there as well. I like Spread the Disease a little bit more though. Personal preference. Like, yeah, I definitely want to do it, because obviously right now I'm thinking about the next part of, you know, what's it called, more insane viewer custom trials, like doing the next part, you know. I'm obviously thinking about that. So obviously I would love to go get as many customs from, like, viewers as possible. If they can, like, redeem that kind of shit. So obviously I want to do that soon as well, but, you know. Which, by the way, I'm very scared for that video, because I think every single fucking custom you guys throw at me is gonna have no running. Like, I feel that's a fucking giving. That's a fucking giving. It's in here, by the way, but that door is locked and there's a guy right outside, so I don't know if I can, like... Yeah, but that's not good content. Waifu. That's not good content, though. Wait, yeah, I can ignore this, because I just can see the number. I don't even need to get in there. Depending on the MK, but you get it. Like, block pass on some of the MKs is legitimately ass. Whereas like unreliable doors is more so like more of a thing of like, okay, it's like a consistent kind of bad. Block pass is like can be tricky, but like on some MKs in particular. on some MKs in particular, it's very terrible, you know? Eliminated past, I have no idea. Like in eliminated past, what I would do is just pay attention while I was doing the boxes, or like not do the boxes at all and just pay attention to what the past looked like. Like that's how I play eliminate the past. Just pay attention to what the RNG actually looks like, you know. So in eliminate, I don't think it's a big of a deal. Yeah, an update for before Halloween. I hope so. I hope we get a countdown equivalent. I hope so. Like I feel eliminate with blocked pass isn't that bad because again, for the most part, how you play eliminate, at least that's how I play eliminate, is just always check, okay, is middle free or is like the outer space free, you know, in advance, so I don't get caught off guard by something when I'm escaping, you know. Because that's like the advantage. If you couldn't see the escape path, like that's where deface is a little bit more threatening, right? Because you need to figure out on the fly where you're going, you know, where the padlock door is on like deface, you know. With the exit rush in that scenario. In eliminate, you can go ahead and, you know, do it on the fly. Imagine, by the way, if I just realized when we were talking about rig buffs, right, the other day, I was suggesting something, right, for X-ray, right, the ability to see like UV thing, right, for like crushed sex toys, where you can see like the correct number without turning on the generator. You remember when I suggested that buff? Imagine this buff on this MK.
You try to be kind to people and they fucking laugh at you.
You have a house that's dark like this.
Regroup.
And before starting it, you can immediately get all the numbers stealthily, so you're not exposed to the UV.
I'm not crying. This is beneath me.
Yeah, I don't know how long this stream is gonna be though, future, so maybe a few hours.
The indignity of it. How's a man supposed to perform?
Yeah, get out of the vote is the hardest MK. That and spread are just some quote-unquote masterpieces and like actually insane MKs. Like, if we do this again, like the thingy, the run again, like the escalation run again, we legitimately, if we get this, we need to play it fucking stealthily. Like, legitimately. Like, unironically. There's no other way. If we get, like, some state, even if it's not forced no running, like, even if we're allowed to run around, we legitimately have to play this, like, surgically stealthily. The TCM vibes from, like, the crest with, like, the buzzsaw. Yeah, I can see that.
It's Pop.
One thing, by the way, a little tip for this map, by the way, which I already noticed. I feel there's like a number in every room. Like a little tip. That's what I've noticed over like the few playthroughs I've done. I feel there's like a number in every single one, like in every single room of ours. And there's like not some RNG where there's like not a number here and then there's like 2 numbers in like another room. Watch me get proven wrong immediately, by the way. I will definitely play this map a lot more, yeah. Like I might do a destroy the prostitute for this map just to like get it down. Because I need to. Like this map deserves practice. For sure. This map 100% deserves practice. And obviously it was a fucking mistake that we went into this run like only like with like barely any practice on it whatsoever. For us it was the fucking first time as well. I wish you could say smash the vote, that would be funny. But yeah, I will probably do a feed the prostitute equivalent just to learn this map. Wait, I dodged? Wait. I dodged a shot by going into a hiding spot. Hold up. That was fucking bullshit. Again, right now I'm just playing it for the shits and giggles, I guess. Franco is BS, skill issue. Wholeheartedly, skill issue. Is there kids of him that are a bit rough because like of ping and shit? Yeah. But I legitimately still, to this day, can't take it seriously when people are like, oh, Franco is like BS in general. Like, no. Like, his fucking shtick is that you're supposed to stealth trials and shit. So yeah. I will always defend that. And get inevitably triggered more than I should. When people say, well, he's actually poorly designed. No. Like, you know, Blue-8. Making fun of him. Which I know I shouldn't. But I hope he doesn't take it to, like, too much to heart. Blue-8 #1. thingy glazer, Vince glazer. Which by the way, I find it cool though that he made that video because like I feel like we should aim to make the twins better, but not ignore them as like a product just because they're weak right now. Like as a side note thing. Because again, they are pretty cool, like as a concept, so. White Saint. I will add it to the list, I guess. Yeah, Laird was one-shotting, that's true, yeah. To be fair though, it's different though, because you're gonna realize Outlast 2 was also scripted. Also, I saw the number while I was... Oh, there is one... Oh, okay, yeah, I immediately got this proven. I still feel they are somewhat spread out evenly. Shut up. Like there was a number here and there. I mean, to be fair, in this house it's not many options, like. I guess it's for this house because this house only has 3 rooms, I guess. Right? Like there's this room that lights up and this room lights up, so yeah, this might count as technically 2 rooms because it's so big, I guess. Yeah, it could also count the kitchen as a different room, you're not wrong, yeah. And then the logic would make sense again, so, yeah. Is that, by the way, Bibzuda, you've probably played, like, Liquidate a lot more than I have. I know you can't YOLO these. Like, you can't YOLO the get out the vote ones. Can you still YOLO the ones in the main trial, though? Or no? I mean, yeah, like the whole intro thing. Like, I get... like the line of thinking that the whole point of the twins are that they're in the shadows or whatnot, but I feel that's still a stretch. That doesn't justify adding a new prime asset and not really like doing the same thing because it's legitimately like, it just makes them their perception just weaker if you don't like have that intro in like the first main trial. It just makes that perception weaker. I just realized that them giving the vote also makes noise. That's why he pre-fired at that, even though I'm literally not doing anything. That's hilarious. Like Quest twins immediately get like a minus point for like aura or whatever simply by not properly introducing them like the other prime assets. And I've seen the argument of like the headcanon that that's not supposed to be like that because the Quest twins being quote unquote weird, also more grounded in reality than the other prime asset, is allegedly a showcase that Easterman's losing it. And they being assigned to prime asset is like a wrong move, if that makes sense. And you know, it's like double-faced storytelling, if that makes sense. Like I've seen that argument, but again, it's it doesn't excuse, you know. You sound insane. There's this theory because Easterman's losing it, right? There's this argument that people make that it's a theory. I don't know if there's like any truth to it, right? The theory is because the Crest twins were working with Murkoff, right? And like they might have developed toxic shock, for example, in the shadows, you know? And if you look at it from that way, like Coil is deranged, Gooseberry's deranged, Franco's deranged. If you look at the Crest twins, they are by far the least deranged ones out of them. Like still sadistic, whatever the fuck, but more grounded, right? And there's this theory that it is on purpose that the Crest twins are weird and like almost don't fit as a prime asset because it's on purpose to showcase that Easterman is losing his fucking marbles. And you know, him putting them as a prime asset makes no sense. And it's like, you know, multi-dimension storytelling. I don't know how much merit that has. It would make some sense. But again, that does not excuse not properly introducing them with like an intro. I get Bluey, I think Bluey had that argument, right? Where he's like, yeah, he would hate to have like a 20-second time waste. Which to be fair is a speedrunner argument, but yeah. Like that's the argument I've like heard.
Fuck with me?
Waste your time. Vindicator's a lot of cutscenes, yeah. Like at some point they should have considered making like the fucking like the fucking witness only one bulb. And to be fair, one thing I will also say about trials that waste your time, like the more I think about it, I really hope at some point we get a poison medicine rework for the push. Like I still see the argument all the time that downtown wastes your time, you know? I still see the argument all the time that downtown is way too long. It's just stretching, you know? If there's one trial that is like quote unquote way too fucking long, it's like poison the medicine because it just feels it just feels like a fucking fetch quest, you know? And I think you could unironically make the entire thing way more engaging. Like you could rework poison medicine, make it way more engaging if like the card is already at the train depot when you start, and you have like another objective, like a short objective to unlock the pathway to the train station maybe, and like make the road clear, like this like barricade or something. Like I don't know what objective you would do, but like make this a little bit more engaging, because I feel like that push alone is just a fucking time sink, you know? It's not even that, you know, you would fucking lose difficulty value, because the only guy, realistically speaking, that can engage you unless you put in reinforcements is like Cocaine Grunt, I guess. But like poison medicine is so fucking stretched out, like the more you think about it. And that is one way you could make it like a little bit better without undermining its difficulty. Like that's very important. Like if you, let's say, were to do it in reverse, you push it once, but then you make the other push automatically. If you did that, then that would undermine its difficulty a little bit, because that push backwards, that push is actually very important to keep for difficulty's sake, Because of like the airport security scenario, where if you have Franco giving you back shots, the big guy patrolling here, and like cocaine grunt here, you know, like that is different. But like you can make the first push maybe like non-existent and make like another objective here, for example, or like Bibsuda also suggested, make it so there's like the drug packet at like the trade window as like a tutorial trade window, and then you immediately get into the push, you know. Like, ways to not make it fucking stretch out. Because, again, I do not understand people that say that downtown is way too fucking long. I genuinely don't. Like, okay, if you don't like the capture point scenarios and you only think it's a waste of time, then yeah, sure, but there are genuinely people who think this is too long, but Poison, on the other hand, is then fine. And I do not understand. Like, Poison is the very, very definition of a fucking fetch quest. So the argument that cutscenes are too long to make it less replayable, okay, or what main trials are meant to be. Yeah, that's also very true. Like I will always like, if people say, oh my god, there's too much waiting in trials and like there are too many cutscenes, I always kinda look a little bit like, I see the point a little bit, but overly complaining about lots of the cutscenes is also like a little bit of a non-argument. It doesn't mean that you should be able to like speed it up. Again, good example, Vindicate, you should tutorial witness 1 bulb. Literally. You do that, Vindicate, immediately improvement. Like, there are improvements you can do to like speed up the quote-unquote waiting, you know? There is improvements you can fucking do, obviously. But you should still, you know, keep in mind that, you know, they're like, the main trials are the fucking story of this game. So you're like, if you're like undermining it, then yeah, it kind of is a bit, you know. That too, yeah, Nephroid. Like, yeah, the problems about having too many cutscenes, like when Quarters came out, people complained about that, but it didn't change the fact that for a lot of these people, it was still their favorite trial, because the gameplay of, you know, Quarters was just that good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Twitch, but exactly. And I mean, here's the thing, you don't, like, yeah, people probably wouldn't have liked it either way. I saw a concept on Reddit, okay? How they could have made the cutscene, like, how they could have made the cutscene. I wonder how many people of you also saw that concept. You go into the shopping mall. The center is like open. You go closer to the fucking center, it closes. Like, all the shops are closed, right? Like, the rally, you can see that from like the entrance. Then you get closer, it closes. The Crest Twins up there, which they are also up there right now, then go ahead, say a few words. 10 seconds max, maybe. Then they piss off. The store's open with like the fuse mechanic. Proceed as normal. Would have been the same weight as some of the other cutscenes? Probably not. But that is something you could do that is very simple. You already have somewhat of the resources in the game. Like, they literally are up there. Like, that's like the sad part. They are watching you from up there real quickly when you enter the shopping mall. It's just because you immediately go into the stores. Most of the times, you don't fucking see. Let me actually load in real quick on like to show you what I mean. Because I bet with you, some people don't even notice that. So let me go into shopping mall and tell you what I mean, okay? But if you literally did that, you added like the few seconds of like cutscene development, which would probably not have the same weight like, let's say, the fucking Pinata one in Poison Medicine, right? It wouldn't have to probably have the same weight, but it's like a cutscene that is like there to, you know, like showcase them at least a little bit, while probably still portraying the fact that they are more in the shadows. And you know, but at the same time, it's not wasting a lot of the time for like people that complaining about like the cutscene, and it's like well integrated in gameplay, you know.
You are the cleansing flood that washes away.
And like if you are for some reason struggling, which really you shouldn't, it would also highlight you immediately. Oh, it closes, cutscene. Oh, all of a sudden the store's open. Oh, that's probably where the first objective is, you know. Like a little bit of like reinforcement, you know. It's not necessary in that map, but it would just get more of the flow going, if that makes sense, you know. Yeah, exactly, that too. Because like if you start on this map, most first time you do a playthrough, you immediately go into the stores. Because maybe you're playing on standard difficulty and then you get the icon of the fuse immediately because you have intel. If you're like a normal human being and play it on standard your first playthrough, you see like the fuse icon and be like, oh, shiny, what's that? And then you don't fucking see it. So yeah, let me show you real quick what I mean. Like if you go in here immediately, like they should be up here, right? When they're like, oh yeah, were they like up here? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Wasn't it like up here somewhere? Or like, was it up here and I'm stupid? Like. Kinda had like this watch scenario, right? And the thing is, you immediately go here on like your first fucking playthrough, you know? Did they fucking patch it out? Am I fucking stupid? But like normally they would like, normally they would be up there. Don't tell me they put it out on a hot fix. I will fucking laugh. But like normally they are fucking up there. Normally they're fucking up there. And it would have been so easy that they're not up there. The door's fucking open. The stores are closed. Once you get close to the fucking rally thing, it closes, like, you know, similar to a like courthouse. It would literally be like the courthouse call introduction. You know, where you see like the courtroom where you need to go, it shuts down, and then, you know, from up there, they're like saying a few words and, you know, a little bit of an introduction. They fucking go, the store's open, and it would proceed as it does right now. So don't tell me it's RNG now if they're even there or not. Dude, I swear, if they like accidentally like remove them in the hotfix, I will laugh my fucking ass off. Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. Actually, I'm gonna cancel and like put both of these in customs, like both of the codes, enter trial code. Like this was the one from like. Oh yeah. Did you like change it, Twitchbait? Like, did you make sure it's like changed? Bro, I cancelled! I fucking pressed on cancel. Get me out of here. Like, you need to change that, Twitchbait. You need to change the code. If you haven't done that yet. You need to change the code. Like, yeah, right here we had like Saints code. I can like copy paste that. Gather the peace, which is definitely gonna be everything else but peaceful. And then like this one, I'm pretty sure you're using that like from like pre-update or something. And then you know, yeah, the code is like invalid. You're gonna have to actually do it in game again. Check out the variators. No running level 1. What the fuck? You wanna tell me that there's 2 Frankers? You can have 2 Frankers in this trial? Bro, what? So this is like a case. I think that's like a case because like they did like the MK challenge for like Franco, but they did not think about this. So I'm gonna play this today. This is one thing I have to play today. I wanna see that. I wanna fucking see that. I wanna see that. But yeah, I wanted to show the thank you. More like Branko Fappy. Because holy shit, is gonna fap to himself now. 2 shot me at the same time. Nah, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Imagine if the Franco variator was still in Escalation and we would have randomly got that. With Get Out the Vote. Nah, that's insane. That's insane. Enjoy it while it lasts, by the way, chat. Because they're definitely gonna patch that. They're definitely gonna patch that.
You are the cleansing flood that washes away the lies. If the people are allowed to choose leaders who poison the well of obedience with the bile of history, then we must drown those leaders in that self.
Dude, everyone who's gonna do like any fucking customs for, you know, Get Out the Vote is always gonna go get the Franco variator with like the most hideous shit now for like the next few weeks until like the hotfix start. Nah, that's funny though. Like that's just a straight up oversight. Victims in the last trials have weak voice lines. The prosecutor with the gag was funny, but Union Boss and the Uncle Sam have very boring voice lines too. Yeah, I agree with that. Dobry, I agree with that. I agree with that actually. Like the got like really fucking basic, the victims overall. The thing is, the prosecutor would have been very funny because originally he actually had voice lines instead of like having like the ball gag, whatever. So I mean, then I'm gonna keep it saved. I'm gonna keep Gather the Peace saved for the time being. Yeah, there they are.
That's so sad. Everything
Hi.
What can you do to me?
Like right there. There they are, but the problem is a new player will not fucking see this unless they pay really close attention. It's still cool that it's there, but like this is like, yeah.
Jesus! I would do that!
Exactly, this is like the perfect cutscene spot, like literally. Again, the stores right now, when you enter this is what I meant. This is legitimately what I meant. The stores right now are closed. This is open. This door is open. It will sound, they come into the picture, say a few words, and then leave like they did now. The store's open, and you do the fuse objective. Literally all you need to do. Literally all you need to do. And yeah, it would probably be one of the quote-unquote weaker intros. Let's be real, some trials have like better intros than others. It just is that way. Like every single Franco intro is like top tier, but let's say Gooseberry isn't that great, you know, in comparison. But yeah. Continue maps. Yeah. I mean, there's a first time for everything. Again, there is a bunch of trials where I would love to see more. Like again, Orphanage is another good example, but like some things here, poison medicine, Orphanage, making Orphanage a bit harder, poison the medicine a little bit less fetch questy. Like there is things that they can do. Again, it shouldn't be like their main resource. Like main resources should still be getting new trials, but that should be a thing that if they, for example, get the new game mode out and they have a little bit more space to like a little bit more development resources, they should revisit some like older maps and like tweak some shit, in my opinion. That's what they be up there. I mean, here's the theory that that's intentional by them, because again, in the lore they were very, very hidden, right? Like the Crest Twins, and that the argument is that they are always operating in the shadows, and that should resemble that. And that's the argument, which is a weak argument, but would make sense lore-wise, so... What's the Orphanage character intro? Like, literally where Gooseberry's like, oh, yeah, like, and like, wake up, children. Fuck, I don't even fucking remember the voice lines. Gather to see the day, and then she turns like around and, you know, sees like the people. You can even skip that intro if you're like just speed running. She just insta leaves. Finding crazy they went from Franco intros to this. Every single Franco intro is top tier, like without a fucking doubt. Poison with the piñatas. Downtown where it's like literally jerking off and then missing. And Suburbs, that speech was fucking beautiful. Like every single intro, they fucking nailed it. Yeah, and like the Wood Canal one is pretty decent. Wood Canal one is pretty decent as well, I will say. Like, yeah, I'm not saying like historically, like theoretically Courthouse was also like pretty weak, but like Courthouse intro was literally just like door closing and like Cole dragging like his baton out of the thing. Since Cole is established, that intro is more than enough, you know. So.
Not all of us. I see some grumpy gooses.
Real though.
Wakey, wakey, my little angels. Who is ready to enjoy some angel dust and seize the day?
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't think of the dialogue right there, by the way. That's fucking embarrassing, honestly. Police station also, yeah. And the thing is, both the Orphanage intro and the and like the thingy intro, like the Courthouse intro, are serviceable. Like these are serviceable intros. You only need serviceable intros for like prime assets that are already established, since Gooseberry is already established in Mansion and Cole is already established in Police Station. So you only need serviceable ones. But you can also completely skip them by just running past them. So, but there is still noticeable intro content there, you know. So, Toy Factory doesn't have a cutscene, no. It might legitimately be the only one that does not have... Yeah, it is the only one that has no real cutscene whatsoever. Like, I guess, if you really want to really fucking stretch it, like, Fatherman, like, talking on, like, the TVs. But that's not really a cutscene, that's just ambience, so... Really set the tone for the prime asset? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, legitimately, the biggest fucking problem just is Like, the biggest problem, especially if you're playing on higher difficulties, like first playthrough higher difficulties. That, let's say I didn't have the presentation, and you know, I was going into this completely blind. Legitimately, I probably wouldn't have seen them upstairs. And the very first encounter ever with the Prime Asset would be them randomly spawning into the level. On like the left side, on like the department store side. And seeing them in the wild would legitimately... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's not only you, Bebos. I think that was the experience for a lot of people. And that's kind of weird. That's really fucking weird. Like, the very first experience with them is them randomly already being in the level. And, you know, on the patrol patterns. Instead of them being properly, like, shown somewhere, you know? Like, literally being in, like, in the... And again, it wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't their very fucking first trial. Like, if this was their second or third trial, it would be way more fine, them just being there up there. Maybe saying a few words so you notice that they're there. But that would have been fine. But the fact it's their very first main trial is, yeah.
Please respect all sleep room personnel.
Was like, hey, where's the introduction? Yeah, exactly. Like a weird picture and like the mid-trial. And here is like the other part again. Like, again, now we're getting back into like the balance discussion, obviously. But like, people then go ahead and say, oh, like they then make the fucking argument, oh, twins are fine. But the fact that the twins then also aren't that strong in gameplay right now just elevates it. Like, elevates this problem. You have no intro for that character, but also, like, legitimately, like, they did something, right? When I did the first playthrough of, like, level 1, they did something. Oh, they did, like, the vomit thing. Oh, they did, like, this and that. But I can so imagine people doing the first playthrough of Shopping Mall, and then they're like, oh, they're there. Oh, they're chasing me, like, once. But then they're not really doing anything at all. Like, let's be real, the purchase segment is trivial regarding enemy encounter. You have a huge ass dark area. It's similar to like the first poison medicine. The first poison medicine Franco area is so fucking easy, relatively speaking. Like, obviously you have the problem where he can give you back shots, but if you stealth it and abuse the darkness, it's actually a really easy segment overall. Like, it still has its challenges, but overall the purchase segment is the exact same thing. Like, you can just stealth in the dark because the darkness area is huge. Which, by the way, one twist I would have really loved to see is if you unlock with the fuse, if you unlock the back area, it lights up the room. Tell me, chat. If they did that, I think the segment would be a lot better. And make them a lot better in that segment. Because that's also something you can control. If, let's say, they're there and you're like, oh shit, you can just take the fuse back out again. It closes the door, but it makes the room dark again. And then you can stealth again. That little thing would improve the gameplay a lot, I feel like. That scanning needs to make noise too. They could also do that, yeah. But like, that alone, like, if the room lights up, especially since the main shtick is the, it isn't a 360-degree vision, but you know what I mean, like the wide vision and stealthing being tricky, and then you have to use cover if you want to get like the big boxes and that they are around. That would have been a good opportunity for like that segment, you know? But as it stands right now, the majority of the fucking store is dark, so you can literally just don't make noise for a little bit, let them sneak around, let them get into the back area, and then rush the fucking boxes, and that segment is like very fucking easy, you know? The prices check? Oh, that would force you to get both. Oh, nah, that would actually be great. Holy shit. So you have one fuse box, like one spare one for the door, but also one for all the price checks. And either you need both spare fuses, which you have to explore the map more, because there's 2 left, you know. If you do all the fuses in like the entire map, there's 2 spare fuses left. So either you have to get both of them, or you need to juggle the fuse. You need to juggle the fuse if you decide to get like the extra one. Or you can just play it very raw dog and not go for the extra fuse, and then you need to get both the small boxes that you don't even know what the value for it is. Nah, we're coming up with insane ideas to make this map a lot better, actually. And like the thing is, all these changes I don't think would make this oppressive either. Because there's a lot of player agency there. So I mean, you could. I mean, then if you do that, yeah, like a big box should be $9.99 minimum. Like the fact that there's $4.99 and $2.49 boxes that are big is like a fucking scam. Like if you do all these changes, then yeah, the lowest big box should be $9.99 at the very least, yeah. So you could still like it would still be valuable to get like the fuse for like getting the prices, because getting like the $20 box is very important and shit. So you have to run less, but like then like the big box should then at least have a minimum value of like $9.99. Yeah. And yeah, this would have also encouraged the fuse mechanic more, because like, yeah, it's cool that you know, I saw that in Happy Art's video, because like he was obviously discussing this as well. Like the fuse is such a cool mechanic, like unironically, but the first impression on this map was it was a bit underutilized, right? Like you do it for the stores, you do it like for the back room, for like the warehouse in a department store, which is pretty good, and you can use it for some gates, right? Or like abuse stores again, which is a lot of cool optional shit. But people wanted to have some things like either make navigation of the map more difficult, so you have to juggle it a little bit more, or like other stuff. If you do it like that the price machines need a fuse as well, and then you have like a juggle mechanic like this, and like the light area for like the back room of like the department store, the fuse mechanic all of a sudden has so much more depth. Like unironically, so much more depth, that people like that complained, and you know, valid complaint, that fuse mechanic is a little bit underutilized. Like it could have been utilized more. That would unironically fix that. Like unironically. And you know, like I don't think they should like rework the entire map to make navigation more of an issue. They should probably save that for an MK probably, but like, yeah. At TwitchBait you need to go ahead and go into the game and restructure your MK from the ground up. Like I tried to put it in. It doesn't fucking work. You need to restructure it from the ground up, buddy. I don't know why it gives me this error. So yeah, please do that. At like the earliest convenience. By the way, TwitchBits, like it just gives me straight up an error code, so you need to do that again somehow. I don't know what you did, but apparently it's faulty. Shopping Mall has a bit of low wasted potential. Yeah. But it's still a testament if I say that's edging on being second favorite map though. That should tell you how amazing the mechanics of the map is. And like the design of the map. Because with all these flaws, I would still say, like, it's definitely up there. Like, in terms of what I love. Now, obviously, that's my subjective opinion. And that's not saying for, like, everyone. I know there are some people that legitimately say, like, for them, Shopping Mall is, like, bottom tier. And that's a valid opinion to have. But if I make all these quote-unquote complaints about, oh, Shopping Mall could be better here, could be better there, Prime Message could be better here, better there, but I still think that it's very much up there. That should be a testament to how good this map is, in my opinion. So, yeah. But yeah, TwitchBait, please, like, go ahead and, like, redesign it, or whatever, so, you know. Wait, why the fuck is there an arrow there? I just noticed. There you go, it's gone. That is fucking triggering. So, yeah. Management Blood, you didn't know about, like, the backroom. I think a lot of people. I mean, that is cool. Like, okay, I had the advantage. I was literally shown that in the presentation. That's why I immediately could showcase it in my first playthrough, right? But, like, yeah, it is a little bit of a hidden thing. And that's cool that it's there. But, like, it's literally just a fucking advantage. Like, I wish it had some sort of trade-off, you know? And, like, a bit more strategy, if that makes sense. Let's see what you think. No. I will not accept subs for customs, future. I'm sorry. Like, I will not monetize that. I'm very sorry. Like, don't fucking do that. Like I'm not, because imagine if you do that now. Then everyone's gonna be like, oh, if I subscribe now, will you do my thing now? And it will feel like fucking bad, because then this almost feels like a pay-to-win stream. Oh, give so and so many subs, or like a sub and so, in order for me to play the content. Like, the main reason I want to have this be channel point exclusive is just so, you know, it's like fair for everyone. Like, yeah, you technically, if you subscribe, you technically have an advantage because you get more channel points than others, I guess. But, like, I still want to make it fair for everyone that, you know, you don't get the impression that, you know, you need to fucking pay money for me to play your maps, you know. Yeah, that's what I hope for in like the MK challenges. Literally. Escape the mall. And it's just with fused mechanics and like literally a maze with fused mechanics. That's literally what I'm hoping for. Or what you can also do is like the purchase map. You cannot access, by the way, one area I think we will see in the MK is like Spatlin. Spatlin is on the shopping mall map, but it's completely blocked off, so we might see that. And we have like an MK where, you know, you have to like do the purchase mechanic again, but to get to the end point, it's very fucking tedious, okay? So you need to use fuses to make the like the pathway as easy as possible. I can easily see an MK like that, like to utilize both mechanics. They have vomit pools? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I have not noticed that. But I take your word for it, obviously, but yeah. Are we good for it? Yeah, of course, you fucking paid your channel points. Like, give me whatever, TwitchBait. Give me whatever. Like, give me whatever. You paid for the fucking thing with channel points. Like, it's your right. I think you even suggest, like, I think you purchased like a 30 as well instead of a 20. You would even have like a main troll, right? I think so. Cots, will you send back sus if I subscribe to you? I do that for free, what do you mean? All maps have vomit pools. Yeah, even if that was an exclusive thing, it wouldn't be as distinct as like from like the other prime assets though. Like even if vomit pools was like their own distinct thing, it would still not be, you know, as noticeable, you know.
You are in control.
Alright, let's see what this is. Destroy the prostitute. We literally have that name, by the way, just saying. Oh my god. The only thing how you could have topped that is less enemies. Even though then Don't Make Noise would have probably not do a whole lot, but... So we have no running Cold Snap, so it's very fucking annoying to get around. The enemies... Oh yeah, it has increased Jäger spawn, you're right. With Don't Make Noise, I think. That's like a shadow buff. Like we noticed that doing the run. We have Don't Make Noise, so we should fucking stealth around everywhere, especially with Franco pre-sniping. We have like all the enemies, but we have to do mandatory schematics as well, besides the voting thing. Yeah, that's actually fucking torture. Hey, thank you, Banana. Thank you for the 50, for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. I feel I'm doing with my hair, by the way, like whatever I want, so... In fact, people appreciate that as like fucking insane. I mean, I could be nitpicky, by the way, TwitchBait, and now say like rename your trial because we already have destroyed a prostitute. But we can go with this, I think. It's getting so long. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, let's try this, okay? I can use. Wait, is it level 1, by the way? It is not, so I can actually use whatever. Then I'm gonna use Incognito for this. Yeah, this might be a thing though, of like most miserable thing possible. You could have added more sound traps with like the other thing. Also like another 25 biddies from you, Banana. Thank you. Yeah, like no X-rays, like the only thing, like the whole point is like finding schematics on that fucking map. I mean, what else do I even run? Okay, call me crazy, I'm gonna run Cacophony. Just run something else, and like throw brawlers across the map, so like... They are a little bit further away. It might not matter because we have no running anyways, but I also want to run something else. Vomit traps are solid if you're on the Franco patrol. I mean, I figured, like the vomit traps in themselves, if you're... By the way, as like a side note, okay? A little fucking side note, because I know that argument came up a lot, I think. With like, Fuck it, let's run Smash.
You will excuse the shit out of me.
That, you know, oh, the twins are actually pretty decent if they are like... Yeah, if they're like other enemies, yada yada yada, because like of the vomit mechanic, and traps are as well. For traps I could excuse it, but... In my opinion, okay chat, in my opinion, like going back to like the twins discussion, right? In my opinion, you cannot make the excuse... I'm not making that, like... You cannot make that excuse for fucking prime asset. That in order for a prime asset to get a lot of value and be good, that you need other enemies. You can do it for X-Pops, like Jäger? Okay, can be threatening on this one, but the most value Jäger gets is environmental hazards and other enemies in the area. You can make the same argument for Pitcher. And both of these X-Pops are completely fine and balanced, because the whole fucking point is that they're getting deployed in the trial and cause havoc, and also feed off the fact that there are other enemies and shit in the trial. You cannot use the exact same excuse for a fucking prime asset, because then we have situations like the fucking purchase segment. In a purchase segment, unless you have reinforcements, they're completely alone, in a zone. You have to do 1v1s, and I'm sorry, with like the 2 bars of damage, the weak ass movement speed and whatnot, they're just not a fucking threat. Or like a less of a threat. Like unironically, Gooseberry might be more of a threat in these scenarios, and that's a fucking hot take, but yeah. Like again, for like the specialist X-Pops, yeah, I can see the argument. But like for you know thingy, for like whatever, I just can't fucking see it. Like, for a fucking prime asset, that the whole argument is, oh, but you can't make the vomit times shorter and, you know, increase the movement speed, because, like, other enemies already, like, fucking feed off of that. If their entire kit makes it so they're reliant on other enemies and external factors to get value, that is bad. For fucking prime asset, that's bad. Should be a foot taller? Yeah, that too. Yeah, could easily make them a little bit taller. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I would still say maybe Coil is still, like, weaker than the twins, maybe. But, like, even that, I almost want to say it's a stretch. Like, a prime asset should have own killing potential and should not. Like, I feel a lot of the times when people say the twins are strong, they're playing the event. And guess what? In the event, they just spawn in randomly on, like, scenarios like Get Out the Vote and shit like that, where there's, like, a lot of enemies other than that. And then it's the exact same argument again, right? Where, like, they're popping off with the vomit shit if other enemies support them, right? Because they are, like, hopping in on the trial like that. But, you know, it's just, you know, it doesn't kill them either, no. Future. If you had like 1 bar in like, unironically, okay, it might be as bad. Like, I haven't done, this is one of the few tests I haven't done yet, okay? But like, you had 1 bar, you're getting like shot at with like the poison vials, you cannot fucking die to these, so you just hold W. And unironically, the 7 seconds that you have to make distance, while they have slow as movement speed, even on Psycho, might be enough reason, if there's no enemies that interrupts you, to just hold fucking W and do this indefinitely, you know? Because you never die from this, and they cannot fucking catch up with you because of their slow movement speed. And you have so much time to get hell out of dodge. If you hold W, the smarter play would be in the 7 seconds to go like into a dark area, go hide and like throw up. But like even if you're playing like brain dead and like holding W, I don't think they can fucking catch you. Like, okay, that's like spitballing. Like, that's something I have not tested. I will admit that. Like, maybe I'm wrong. But, like, I think with their movement speed and your movement speed and, like, the 7 seconds before you actually throw up, you might be able to hold enough W that literally you can just move forward in, like, the shopping mall, for example, in, like, a straight line in the hallway, and literally they cannot fucking catch you. Which is fucking, you know... Whatever, if they are enraged. I mean, if they're... Like, they already see pretty well, though, online. They already see pretty well. One test we need to do, by the way, is how fast they are with DPA. Actually, before we do this, let me do something, okay? Create trial. Because I've not seen this. Because DPA increases movement speed. Let's just test it out right now. Yeah, like, that prime message is literally a support. Literally, most of the times. Maybe it's also just this shopping mall as well, like, because it's so open, yeah, maybe. But yeah, they do like 2 bars instead of the usual 3 on like highest difficulty. And again, also thank you for another 25 bits, by the way. Thank you for the 100 in total. But yeah, let's see what DPA actually looks like, because I don't know actually.
Cleansing flood that washes away the lies. If the people are allowed to choose leaders who poison the well of obedience with the bile of history, then we must drown those leaders.
I was scared when
in that
picture spawned.
self-same
Yeah, unironically, like, it's very tedious. I'm still trying to figure out the one-shot, by the way, that we tried in another stream. I'm still trying to figure that out. But unironically, yeah, the final segment is tedious, but it's more scary if reinforcements join up. Like Frank or Pitcher or whatever. In, like, the final segment. That's, like, where, like, most of the scare factor actually is. Like, yeah. Alright. Let's see what this DPA movement speed looks like. Because I haven't done it. And in the same vein, we can also test the, what's it called? We can also test the, actually, hold up. I'm gonna replace Psychosurgery with Stronger Enemies 2. Wait, no. If you have Stronger Enemies 2, it would... No, that doesn't make sense. Because the movement speed is only from Psychosurgery. I was thinking... Because Stronger Enemies 2 would put them at like the maximum difficulty without having the other enemies on the map, so we can have a proper test. But I think that's like literally Psycho exclusive, so yeah, never mind then. Never mind, sorry for the backing out, I think, to fire it.
The shuttle is ready to take you to the trial.
No, the thing is, Botok, it doesn't even have AoE. Like, unlike Pitcher, who, even if he misses, he can still do a little bit of damage with fire. It needs to be direct hits. Like, the visual thing that you have, like, when it, like, lands, like, the purple thing, if you go into that, it literally doesn't do anything. Like, as far as I know, it has to be direct hits. Unlike Pitcher, who, like, if he throws it, like, it still creates this fire. So even if he misses barely, it still probably will hit you a little bit with, like, a little bit of fire. So it does, like, a little bit, you know? But like, I don't think this has AoE, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but... I think this does not have AoE, the Poison Wall, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, if you do the Pitcher comparison, Pitcher is in a lot of ways is way stronger than them. Like, way stronger than them. Yeah, 100%. The next map needs to be more claustrophobic. Definitely. Like, imagine this map for Franco, and he just fucking snipes you with how open it is. Just imagine. Just imagine. If I were at night vision or something, it would be an interesting dynamic, because then you try to, like, not go behind them at all ever. And, like, try to stay in front or whatnot if you're in the dark. That would have been very awkward, actually. Like, very awkward gameplay. Yeah, there they are again.
Hello. You see what I see? It's Pop.
Think about... You mean DPA afflicted?
Fuck you too, then.
Are we talking about, like, DPA? I think it's, like, a very necessary variator. And, like, parts of me kind of wish it was a little bit more base kit, because, like, in the other games, Prime Assets also always one-shotted, so... And I mean, since it doesn't affect, like, any projectors like Franco's gun or, like, the vial, so... It would also be fair, you know? That's the kind of scenarios that I was kind of looking forward to when, you know... When we were theorizing about, like, the Crest twins. You know? Oh my god. No, it never did that. It never did, no. Like, the psychosis thing was never a thing.
Sleeping. Run if that's what you need to do.
It always was just supposed to be the poison thing.
Hey man, relax.
I feel this map has a lot of screamers like this, by the way. That are, like, very EP, by the way. That's what I noticed. Like, a lot of screamers on this map are, like, bugged. And, like, notice you way later than they should. And it's just on this map. Like, obviously, it was on some other maps we had it in the past, but it's just very fucking obvious on... Yeah, they don't have a ping voice line yet. At least they have the icon, so... That's something, I guess. Would love to have a heal to have, like, full health. Yeah, it took so long for Franco, yeah, for them to get them. And ironically, every specialist should also get, like, their own icon, yeah. Like, they started it with Jäger, it would actually be pretty cool. Because, like, we would still have, like, enemies, like the basic enemies, where you can, like, use the old icon. Dude, I was looking through the fucking twins voice lines, and they are actually very fucking well done. Bryce, welcome in. It's such a shame that they fucked up the voice line audio, that it's like so fucking quiet, because a lot of the voice lines are actually really fucking cool and good for them. Like, they fucked up the audio for that. It was the similar problem with Suburbs. When Suburbs came out, all the new Franco voice lines were also really fucking quiet. And it's the same issue here. And again, I love it. Like, that makes me appreciate them a lot more, because they have, like, a lot more character. Holy. See, that is a movement speed increase right there, chat. That is a movement holy. See, that was actually, like, that was actually fast. With, like, DPA movement speed. Saw me now. Projectile, I dodged. Oh my god, that's a homeless guy. I'm still pissed. Holy! Nah, see, that's the kind of movement. Like, okay, maybe not as fast pace. Not as fast pace, okay? Like, not as fast pace, but you see how much they change when you have fucking movement speed in the threat level? You see how much they fucking change in the threat level? And that's like, with like DPA, you need DPA for that to replicate that effect, okay? You need DPA to replicate that effect, but like... You see how that fucking changes with the fucking movement speed? Like, at that point, you don't need vials to down your shit like that. Like, other shit can stay that way, you know? Again, I hope I get them upstairs, by the way. I hope I get them upstairs, by the way, so we can, like, see it, like, in, like... Can we get, like, a good fucking showcase? Like, see, that is fucking threatening. Like, yeah, I outran him eventually because every enemy has stamina, and that's just how the game works, but like... And now they, like, lost me, but like... And again, I'm not saying that this movement speed exactly should be base kit. I'm not saying that. But you see how much of a threat level all of a sudden they are. And like, the only thing I did was like, put on DPA. The only thing I did change was like, put on DPA. And all of a sudden, they actually become a threat. Like, yeah, maybe the hotfix improved their aim and whatnot. But like, now in this scenario, I'm actually scared of them. Now I'm actually scared of them, for once. And again, the main thing, by the way, which I don't get as the argument, by the way, the poison vial is fucking projectile, so you can literally dodge it. So I don't know why people are freaking out about. Like, a lot of the balance discussions are also like pretending as if the poison vial is hit scan, like Franco. Bro! Bro! You saw how fucking on my ass they are? You see how on fucking like, okay, now I made distance because they lost me around the corner. Like, well, for a second, so now it's like a bit calmed down, but that's like every enemy, so... Like, their working theory, by the way, is that it's just bugged and they don't have the Psycho increased movement speed on, like, Psycho. Like, do you fucking see what the fucking difference on this is? Like, you fucking see that, chat? How all of a sudden, they're fucking scary and actually seem like a fucking threat? Like, I'm scared of them. Like, obviously we have DPA right now, so they one-shot, but... if this was remotely their movement speed, and they still did 2 bars, I would still be fucking scared, you know? You know? Despite them having, like... having bars. Like, yeah, they still obviously then have the door break thing, which takes like 10 years, which is like, alright, but like... fucking hell. Yeah, unironically, like, more in Deadly Traps 2 is more like of a pushover. Look, unironically, DPA. Like, this might be the prime asset that benefits the most from DPA, by the way. Like, bro.
Polishing a turd.
Appreciate the experiment, thank you. And again, like, I'm not saying this movement speed should be base kit, by the way. Again, for the record. Because obviously it's like some very artificial DPA. And if they did it base kit, then DPA would increase it even further, you know? Like, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is... faster is the key. To, like, make them actually scary. Which again, again, what I, by the way, don't get as an argument is like, oh my god, you can't make the vials so strong. Like, everyone talks about them like they're hit scan. You can literally look at them and react to them. Like, you can literally dodge the vial. If you, like, see, like, they even have, like, animation where, like, Aurora's, like, starting to aim. You can literally see that if you use, like, in chase, you use, like, the mechanic where you look behind and then prepare to, like, jump dodge to the side. You can literally do that. So I don't get the argument where people are like, you can't do all this shit because then it would be too oppressive. Like, they are pretending like it's another Franco situation where he has, like, a hit scan gun where he, like, insta shoots you and, you know, bam, 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 you know. Exactly, Botok, exactly. Like it's not a Franco. That's what people need to realize regarding their ranged weapon. So something like that should be like, would be like justified to have, you know. As a person who chose this, oh yeah, I actually gonna go ahead and change that before I forget. Edit. Change that for like DPA. So it's like changed. It now says it like right here. Since you were the one who like invested the points, you gotta say. I hope that's, by the way, okay for like Borotok because it's technically your trial, but like I think you wouldn't mind if we swap out like traps, which is like for like this. I don't think you will mind. Yeah, like I'm gonna I'm gonna respect like Dobry's decision that since he like did like the channel point, like he actually redeemed it with like his channel point, so I'm gonna respect that, like his wish regarding that. Second floor and they were downstairs. I mean, that's obviously a thing you can fucking do, so yeah. I've also heard that sometimes the animation was bugged, but I feel they've already fixed a bunch of stuff in the hotfix, so... Like, right there, in this example, where we were testing this out just now, I clearly saw her wind up animations for, like, a throw. I clearly saw that, so that is 100% dodgeable. And again, it does not have AoE. She needs to hit you directly for the thing to work. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Hold up. I must feast on fresh meat, right? Right.
Hello.
Right. To that, thank you for following. First thing I think I see when I fucking come back. First thing I see when I fucking come back. Fucking Chair has not done nothing wrong, chat. Chair's like very sweet. I did DPA and twins, but I don't know how hard it will be. Glad you made it, cause I was worried. I didn't even take a shit, guys. It's not that deep. I'm fine. Thank you, though. I was just taking a piss. Anyways, I think it's time to do like first and foremost do like Twitch Bait's custom trial, because like he technically redeemed that like a custom trial before season 4. So let's do his trial, which is like the torture one. I really wonder how that one will go, because like it seems to be made as much torture as possible. It replaced the OG, the chair, yeah. To be fair, the old chair was already like falling apart, so there's that. Why can I forward jump downstairs in escalator but not backwards jump?
You are the better angel. On the shoulder of the responsible citizen.
I never thought about
When
that actually.
insists on the hypocritical weakness that puts history before nation. Take their privacy and give them judgment. Pull the citizens from their homes.
Chair's better than suspects though.
Let you out.
My perspective on toilet was changed after I played the Saw video game. With like the fucking needle thing. With like the fucking, I think in the Saw video game you had to like find something in like a toilet with like fucking, yeah, that's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. Yeah, it's just fun, by the way. Thank you for the 50 bits. Again, I'm gonna say it right now before we get into this one. The name is like called Destroy the Prostitute. It's not the same Destroy the Prostitute like we had before. I'm mostly a sucker for like soft drinks, whatever, future. But yeah, the whole gimmick of this is to make it as torturous as possible, because like enemies can literally not see me with don't make noise, but we have no running cold snap, and we need to find the schematics besides doing the secondary objective. That's like the idea. Because it's like a 1.5 liter one.
Cream of that lead.
Which I don't know what that is in freedom units, so...
My clumsy little darling.
And it's already cooked.
Oh, darling, it just ain't fair.
Well.
Can't go. Hey.
Shift boxes. Oh yeah, actually boxes, and you need to slowly... Oh my god, yeah. That could have unironically been more aids. Not gonna lie, yeah. You're not wrong. Wait, do we have like only... Yeah, we have heal items. Oh my god, yeah, in the fucking voting booth. Like in the fucking houses, every single thing makes noise, and then Franco just pre-fires like literally fucking everything. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit like of a torture. There's a chemistry lab in here? I did not fucking know that. And why the fuck are you arguing? I bet you have no fucking idea about like chemical formulas, little bro. I mean, yeah, but alone the fact that I have to carry them without running, Botok, that is ass. That is actually ass, you know? Like, schematics are very hard to find, but like, at least, you know. Oh wait, yeah, it's only one box actually, you know. Okay, never mind what I said. If you are multiple people, then yeah.
Why won't you let me die?
Yeah, actually, never mind. It's only one box. I was thinking about the runs yesterday, and you know, like the big run yesterday, where we always had 4 because we were doing co-op. Yeah, actually, never mind. Schematics is better for this. Because like we can literally get like one box at the beginning, and then it's like no big deal at all. Oh, look who just showed up.
I will wander, for I am never last.
Stick fucking you are going down. Shit ass microphone. I'm sorry, I got tilted by the mic though. I didn't get tilted by the game, I got tilted by the microphone. Yeah, we're gonna retry this. Yeah, but he was close, B-boss. That's like normal. Like, he's close. Of course he's gonna grab me if he goes to my direction. That's one thing I don't understand as well. And that's something, by the way, Blue-8 complained about, I remember. And I was like, oh, do you not know how this game works? If enemies are close, of course they can, like, fucking damage you. Like, oh, you mean the mic? I was making noise with the mic and that's how he saw me? Imagine if voice disturbance was actually a thing. As like a side note. Imagine if voice disturbance was actually a thing. In solo. To make this shit even funnier. Fucking pizzeria sauce. Fucking pizzeria. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
You are the better angel, on the shoulder of the responsible citizen. When voters insist on the hypocritical weakness that puts history before nation, take their privacy and give them judgment. Pull the citizens from their homes, gather the votes, and we will let you out.
They're just someone made a custom trial that is basically, if you can see the variators, it's basically like the voting MK, yeah, with like no running cold snap, mandatory schematics, but also don't make noise. So like, you know, the enemies are blind and shit, but because of the other shit and the trial making a lot of noise, it's designed to be as annoying as possible. So there's that. I have no idea, they tried other camera shots, I think. Like, this is designed to be as annoying as possible, and let's see how this goes. You know?
Just give me a little shit. Hey.
Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah.
You got it coming. He knows what you've been doing.
You wouldn't confess if it wasn't true.
Exactly, bro. I thought voting ground would show up, but I guess not.
Son of a bitch! I got a condition!
You need to prepare for the first cold snap, by the way. Because that's gonna delete me otherwise. Just like yesterday, huh? I know, Saint, I know. We'll keep preparing for that. Imagine if mandatory secondary was an escalation. Like, holy shit. As like a side note. Hold up. Cacophony, hold up.
Come on, run, sweetheart!
What do you think of the twins? Need buffs. Cool concept, but need a lot of help, in my opinion.
I'll show you.
Mandatory A plus and you just straight up are failing once in escalation. Bruh.
Greetings.
Yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything if they can't even fucking kill you effectively and are relying on like other enemies. Wanderer, that's the thing. Like if they, to compromise for the 360-degree vision, for example, take like 4 bashes to like break down a door and shit like that, like that's then not an advantage at all, you know.
I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house.
I was worsened by being poisoned. Yeah, you like right now I feel for the poison, you just need very fucking specific scenarios.
I'm busy.
In the thing, no prescriptions. In like this custom, no. In this custom, I actually am allowed every single like loadout option. I didn't choose a rig. The only restriction was no X-ray because of the schematics. But like, I'm technically allowed everything here. So I'm just playing. I have amps, but I'm like, you know, playing no rig just for funsies, I guess.
There you go, pacifier. You'll get to cry soon.
Because I want to get it A+ if possible, Mong. Like, I hate that. Like, I hate just, you know, abusing the fact that you have regen and shit. Like, I want to play this properly. Like, I don't want to, like, be like, oh my god, no running. But then I end up running anyways and abusing that fact. I feel that's very cheap. Like, I wanna play it how it's intended. Not to say that the other way isn't intended, but like...
I can't help what I am.
I just see it. I guess I don't see it. Like, I feel it would defeat the entire point if I just tank the damage and then get like a D grade at the end, but like, made it out, you know? It kind of defeats the point.
Sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house.
He heard that across the street, by the way, that's insane.
All I want.
I heard like a sniper shot in the background from that.
It's probably something I can milk around here.
What do you mean, so why are you making noise? What's that kind of question?
Call me Bambino. Both barrels of this pacifier right up your ass.
I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Am I down all over him? His smile is untrustworthy.
I've yet to find the one schematic, by the way. Let's check this house, why not?
Warning. Temperature.
Oh, there she is. I was waiting for that.
Completed.
Yeah, no, we're going on a side quest. I might take this time to like look around a bit for schematics, but like, yeah. Actually, I can make a you can make a despawn on this map. I just realized. I'm gonna go sleep arena. I think that's the point. I just realized, chat, you can make a despawn on this map. Hold up. Take care, future. Take care. And thank you for stopping by as always. Yep, we can.
Look over there.
I don't think she can physically get me. try me. Unless there's something that I... Are they actually serious? How the fuck is she supposed to get me there? Apparently she can still somehow get me, so she's like staying, but like... She's like not despawning, so allegedly there's like a way to like for her to like get me, I guess, but like I don't fucking see it. Oh wait, is there like a co-op door or something? I did not mean to click that. Nah, she despawned now. Like this right here just leads to like a shortcut. There is a co-op door there, but like that doesn't have. Wait, yeah, she could go around like this, I guess. Yeah, she could have. Okay, that does not save you, but you can still bait her. Like when the cold snap is about to happen, you can still bait her, like grab hold grabs, and then you know go hide, and then she will never be able to get all the way around doing a single cold snap duration. So you can still cheese it that way. It's just you don't really make any progress. So that would probably not be very viable in like normal Jaeger scenarios. Holy shit, it's not school. Got bullied in school. I'm currently a little bit looking for schematics, by the way. Because the sooner we find these things, the better.
You son of a bitch!
Temperature.
That was like actually fucking cringe, holy shit. That was like actually fucking cringe. Where's our third house, by the way? We did like one of those. Is it like this one? I think it might be this one.
You think? What is
Cacophony, right there. Bro,
fucking rat anyway?
never mind. I thought I was about to say cacophony value, but like, no.
Yeah, that slicks back real nice.
It just isn't. -1 bullet. That's the cacophony value right there. That he can immediately reload if he so chooses. Dude, I swear if the schematics are not on this map, by the way, then I'm gonna like lash out. Not see you. We have don't make noise, chat. We have don't make noise. I know it's the age-old question, but like, don't make noise is stupidly designed. Period. Chat. Chores. There are like people defending this variator, by the way, so.
lucky.
Why they glazing no noise? Because it's free, and you know they like the trade-off versus actual effect, not realizing that it's like fucking stupid and like makes every time you get it in escalation it should be free unless you have like external factors. That's the thing. See, if you did that, something like that, which would be ultra specific, then I guess. But like right here, like the problem is also like a lot of people then make the fucking argument, and for them that is a fucking argument, that you know, just don't play like this. The fact that you can play like this and then immediately invalidate gameplay should tell you that it's badly designed, because you can't do that with any other variator. You know? Yeah, 18, all things considered, 89 was pretty solid, yeah. Like I've said it before, I will say it again. One of the few changes I would do to Escalation right now is remove don't make. Good question. Remove don't make noise for from Escalation. All it does is give you fucking free runs. What's this custom? It's essentially designed to be a fucking torture trial with basically no running cold snap. Like, you have don't make noise so the enemies aren't that threatening, but like you have no running cold snap and you have to find the schematics. That's like the idea. Yeah, it's basically designed to be as tedious as possible. I don't make noise though, to give you like the illusion that because like the enemies don't do like jack shit until you make noise, like pushing the guys. Franco like pre-fires in that direction all the time, like in general, to make it feel as annoying as possible, because all the enemies can't really do anything if you just, you know, don't make noise, because they're fucking blind. And you know, it adds to like the tedious feeling, because it's not challenging, you know, like it's not necessarily a thing where you are then going, oh my god, this is really challenging, if the enemies are literally nerfed, you know. It adds to that it's tedious feeling instead of, you know.
I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do around the house.
Was it 3-7? Yeah, pretty much, Jojo, pretty much. Just have crest twins in Escalation and remove like DMN and we're good to go. Again, it will still have the same issue that, you know, it's very random if you get an exciting 100 run, because for example the run that we did yesterday wasn't as exciting as I would have hoped, but that's honestly just RNG at that point. Like literally. Yeah, this is dark. Oh wait, this right there.
Warning. Temperature. Consider this available.
So I like nice things. But I can't help having appetite.
Oh, definitely, Jojo. I just do not know how to do it yet. Like, I might unironically wait until we do it again in like a few months and then do both of them in one video, because I don't know if that one was good enough to warrant an entire part, if that makes sense. And then we have like a little bit of build up as well, but it will definitely be covered. Like, you know, the fucking 100 video part 1 on like the main channel will be similar style, maybe improved, you know.
Say no more.
You want my shit? This is beneath me. Always give my customer fucking balls on this guy.
Nice to meet you.
Call me Infinite! Call me Lil! Breaking my fucking balls. Must be a Boniface in this backwater can put together.
Temperature.
The fact that it is so fucking threatening, by the way, that we haven't found a single schematic yet. Just saying. Not even a single one. Yeah, that's a foreshadowing right there. Watch it be bugged on this map and they don't even spawn. Or some dumb shit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hey Soda, welcome. I'm gonna have that here in case I accidentally run into Frank, but... These streets are very peaceful if the enemies actually can't see you. I can kidnap? No. Like, it's pretty funny at times, some of the voice lines like this, but like the fucking lads, like the lads are on like another level. Like, you cannot compare that. I'm sorry, but you cannot compare that with the lads. Okay, voting run is here. He wants to fight for like the other party. We need to prevent that.
And we're seeing a near time. Things will be different. The same candidate has won.
Temperature.
Only the schematics left. Call your girl already. I'm feeling frisky. You got 2 kidnaps? That's actually very fucking rare, by the way, I feel like. Because there's like 30 MKs in this game and you got like one of them twice already. If you're like doing only a handful of Reapers, that's actually a very low chance, I feel like. Your first Reaper, unironically, was it unironically Sabotage? Oh my god. Fuel open release, okay. Das was like fuel release, bro. Release was painful because like, oh god, yeah, I didn't even think about that. You need to go through all the fucking sectors to find a way. Oh my god, yeah, that's actually painful. Now that you just say that. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, you can always then just run Smash, I guess, to like access them easier, I guess, but doesn't change the fact that it's like very fucking ass in concept. Oh yeah, 100% is good, yeah, 100%. 100% is the go, don't like release, you just smash every single fucking co-op door. One into 9,000 chance. Thank you for the math. That's actually, yeah, that's actually very fucking low, yeah. Start of the tour. Yeah, she does an open gates, yeah.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
Oh yeah, on Shutdown it also like with the above stairs, yeah. On Shutdown is also very good smash, it is, yeah. It's a fucking evidence document. I wanna shoot someone. I mean, who was gonna say that they're never gonna get MKs anymore, so... Like, I don't know what makes people think, by the way, that 5 is the limit, just because it's like 6, like 3 in 2 rows. That they could easily add a 6th MK, and then we have the 9 grid that we have in events. They could easily do that. If they want to explore some environmental primers and more. Because by that logic, Coil would never get anything ever again, and you know, yeah. I just can't see that being realistic and true and whatnot. I just don't see that being a thing. Like, they will always. And I mean, they need to milk police station more. Like, you wanna tell me that, like, they will never milk police station more? Like the fucking basement? Yeah, exactly, Jojo. I cannot imagine that at all, you know? Like, I feel we will always get, like, some... For, like, all prime assets, some MKs and shit. That's at least how I feel about it. Okay, I'm gonna check this house and then I'm gonna take a risk and, like, evaluate the school. Or, like, I should say the starting. Oh my god, I accidentally jumped one too many times. Give me more downtown with, like, the third trial. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty paranoid that they're gonna do it with, like, downtown the same that they did with dogs. I fucking hate what they did with dogs, that they always use the exact same map. I do not like that at all. I wish they, like, used, like... No Twitch, wait, I'm gonna make it so you can't have extra rules. If you, like, submit, like, or, like, if you wanna submit extra rules, you need to spend 1,000, like, 100,000 channel points. And met with some way, or at least, like, more of the other area. Like, if we get, like, it's a bad omen for me if we get, like, the downtown MK, and I love the downtown environment, but all of a sudden it's like the exact same environment that we have in Spread and, like, Kidnap. So they could easily do that, bro. Talk, yeah. They could easily do something like that. Like I still love the concept of, like, an actual main trial where it's like Franco versus Coyle. I can easily see that becoming a reality someday. Even though I wanna explore that route. I haven't been here. I don't see anything. I'm gonna check the outside now, like around the outside area here, like in here. It's so weird because all the enemies are obviously in alert state for, like, the exit. Because normally now it would be like full blast play, like the fucking exit music, but, like, because we have mandatory objective, it's, like, so quiet. I'm just gonna keep them bay with that. I don't even know if they can spawn here, by the way. Because who the fuck knows schematic spawns? Exactly, I think Maul was dynamite at some point, and, like, allegedly said it was gonna be a gooseberry map, I think. So, like things change all the time. I'm still getting annoyed by people that then go, oh my god, Dogs was supposed to be a coiled main trial and Franco stole it. Yeah, back in fucking 2021, bitch. Like, I'm still so getting annoyed by that. Wasn't it supposed to be? I don't fucking know. Hey, look, we got a hunchback. I wonder why. But yeah, I still don't get the... I still don't get the argument when people are saying, oh, just don't play like this, for like don't make noise. Alone the fact that you can play for like this should tell you that, you know, the variator's kinda dumb. The button at the axis is literally just blocked. Actually, let me go there real quick, and I will show you. Like, the button at the axis is literally blocked. So, once it, once you did the mandatory, then it unlocks. That's how it works. Please tell me it's in... Okay, it is in this room. Okay, before we pick that up though, I wanna show you how that looks like.
Who the fuck is that?
Just for like a demonstration how that looks, like.
I can't believe what you're gonna make baby do.
Like right now, we've done like the entire objective up. You see that though?
We've got a job to do.
This right here is blocked. And like it's like complete secondary objective. And like this unlocks once you did like the schematics in this case. Yeah, exactly. Like back in the day, like the way it played out was originally there was only gonna be the 5 maps they showcased in like the closed beta, but then the feedback they got was that people wanted to play this game quite a lot, so then they turned this game into a live service game on the fly. Invented shit like the variators and shit, you know, like they invented that on the fly because, you know, they realized people wanted to play this game more, because originally it was just gonna be like a one-off kind of thing.
Sweet music.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm happy too. And again, the thing, it's so funny weird. It's like so weird how I pick up a schematic and now all of a sudden the music turns really epic. That's so funny. No, they don't hate Coil. They don't hate Coil. Stop saying that sort of bullshit. Just because he like doesn't get like 10 million trials. To be fair, it should, Jojo, yeah. Imagine this music playing while I'm searching around the building for the fucking schematics. That's a new trial. He doesn't deserve a third main trial. He's too weak. Now I offended you, didn't I? Yeah, they wouldn't have given him any MKs if they really hated him. That's the thing. The thing is, this is gonna be an A because I think we took like 3 damage total. Once from running, once from cold snap, and 1 other damage, I think. Never mind, it was. But look at that time though. This is the kind of thing I don't wish that on my worst enemy. That's like that was legitimately tedious. I'm glad I was doing that with you guys, so I had like chat in the background and, you know, I could talk to you guys, because if I were forced to play this like off stream, then oh my fucking god. But hey, we made it. We survived whatever the fuck this was. I'm so happy that game was also 92% positive rated. Yeah. Like, very much deserved, I would say. How fun was that, bro? Bro. I mean, this is gonna be in a video probably, so please, if you watch that, did you enjoy watching that? For like YouTube comments, please write it in the comments, thank you. And make sure to drop a like for how amazing this trial was. Let's go.
Oh, damn near perfect. I'd almost think you're the one teaching me.
Nah, that was legitimately horrible right there. But I mean, it's fucking content, right? Like, here's the thing, that if we are talking about custom viewer submissions, there's always gonna be miserable shit, so... One of them, yeah, probably, yeah. Like, that's gonna take up 40 minutes of, like, the video. Like, right now we have 2 customs for the video, by the way, like the contraband one and like this one. Hold up. Copy. I'm gonna add it to like the document real quick before I forget. It's taking a while to load. Bam, your custom, there you go. Save. Get out the vote because you wanted to leave so badly. Not wrong, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Please respect all sleep room personnel.
You know what we should have done, by the way? You know what we should have done, chat? We should have made a channel points prediction how long that's gonna take. We should have unironically done that. Like, I'm not joking. Sub 30 minutes, 30 to an hour plus. I should have done that for this trial, unironically. Remind me, chat, when we get another miserable custom like this. Remind me to like... do that. Again, keeping in mind that obviously, if we have Don't Make Noise, I'm gonna play it like that. That is obviously to keep in mind. Like then it's literally like schematic RNG at that point. So, yeah, but yeah, fucking delete this shit. I have the code saved up, so I can just put it in the video description if anyone wants then to fucking play this. I don't think you... Hold up. You can't do that, right? That's one thing I noticed. If you have dual, it's always randomized, I think. Like, if you select, like, dual... Yeah, that's maybe one thing that you should maybe change. Wait, can you then go ahead and, like, do multiples? Yeah, they should maybe then make it so you can select which ones. They keep the one that has it at random, but also make it so you can select multiple ones. Yeah, that's not possible. Huh. Because otherwise people would probably then spam for customs like schematics boxes and shit like that. Mandatory. Which is fine by me, but because that's 3 variator slots wasted, but... They could add like a Calling Gooseberry variator for customs here. I would not want to have that in Escalation, in my opinion. Like, in my humble opinion. But like for customs they can easily add that, yeah. Like for customs they can... Trial Maker only, they can easily add like a Calling Gooseberry variator. As long as it stays there and is not, you know... all of a sudden in Escalation a variator, because... yeah. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that one was kinda... that was kinda awful, I'm not gonna lie. Gather the piece. No one, no running. Fucking two Frankos, bro. What's gonna happen? They're gonna be at the exit. They're gonna be at the exit. Is that what's gonna happen? That's so funny. They honestly thank him for finding it out then. Fucking hell. Wanna see the Barbie twins? Alright, let's play it, chat. Let's play it. Let's fucking play Gather the Peace. Let's do it. I wanna see how fucking dumb this is. Probably won't show up. We don't have Don't Make Noise. Yeah, it's legitimately two normal Francos on that map. Like one patrolling as usual, but one also spawning into the elevators.
When voters insist on the hypocritical weakness,
I just noticed in the intro there the voting going up until like 97, 99. That's a cool touch.
Pull the citizens from their homes, gather the votes, and we will let you out.
Watch me, by the way, get schematics randomly as a secondary. Watch me get schematics randomly as a secondary. Just saying. Like right here it's random what secondary I will get, but... Oh yeah, they did fuck all of your mothers, yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see this. So, apparently, there's a thing. This right here is Get Out the Vote, which is the new Suburbs MK, and yeah, the variator apparently works, so let's see what that looks like. Anyways, what mandatory secondary did we get? I wanna see that immediately. I'm immediately using that to get as much. We got posters, yeah, okay. Oh wait, yeah, obviously it's posters. It's not random, unless you put in the variator. Yeah, of course it's gonna be posters. Yeah, that's gonna be easy then. Double Franco actually real? Saint said it is. Like Saint tested this and then had two Francos. I think it's just an oversight since it's like a new map. They like accidentally didn't think about that or something. I hear the elevator. I heard the elevator in the distance. Oh my fucking god. Bro. Yeah, no. Why? And then you have the tutorial one that is like scripted to be there, right? Like over there. Yeah, like he is always scripted to be over there.
Franco.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be some gangbang shit on this setup. Holy shit, boss. I can put it in the description, yeah, Twitch better can. Dude, imagine enraged on this, by the way, just saying. Just saying. Yeah, honestly, that might be the only reason they're not gonna add, like, Call of Duty variators, because they're too lazy to go through all the fucking maps. Knock, knock. It's a 3 there. I can't tell which one it is though. I think that's real Franco going for that, by the way, patrolling. Seven, 5, 4, 3, by the way.
Too much to do around the house. Mind there's nothing you can say that would change my mind. His smile is untrustworthy.
I don't want it. No.
Wait, was she investigating that? That's crazy.
Come to me.
Most hated ground, valid. Wait, he has coil voice lines? Wait, are we learning new lore? Is like evil Franco like secretly like a law enforcer or something? Are we like learning new lore? I mean, he can't talk about himself, but... Dude, I would laugh so hard if like the Franco copy talks about Gooseberry. I will laugh my ass off as well.
That's so sad.
Notice that 7, 8. Wait, what is that? 8, 7.
I'm sorry. I can't go to the door right now. Too much to do.
Whoa, now this guy comes in. I'm just gonna take that one. There's another antidote like on the table, so...
Motivation to get to the door. I'm busy. I'll reconsider.
The thing is, I know Franco has like spawned a few times, but... Like it was always further away.
Gonna climb right into your belly. Get all warm and
Yeah, that's fake Franco right there.
be so nice. All of a sudden, we got cops digging up the place. Gonna rip your braccioli out by the root and breaking my fucking balls.
See, that would have been funny if they updated like prime time and shit. That they make them stay longer. Because for some reason that's still very much outdated. Mechanic that is.
Cock, wide eyes, everything over. I'll suck on that horse. Oh dear.
How the fuck did that catch me, by the way? Make Blue 8 play this one? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You're not wrong, that would be content, but... Wait, I wanna see this now. I heard the spawn over there.
Thought for a second I might be able to get a decent cigar in here. That smells like a dead man's corpse.
Alright, cool, I would rather try to win this, so I'm not throwing right now, but... I can't wait, unironically, okay chat, I can't wait to post this on like YouTube Shorts and TikTok out of fucking context. And people are gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I can't wait for that. Silly grunt, he can't run real though. I mean, how would you know? Pfft. It's not wrong. Silly. Silly stupid grunt. I'm not gonna lie, this is peak right here.
Barely keep his cock in
Dude, I really wanna see Blue 8 play this.
Wild para, paint it all over.
Franco onboarding. One of those man shot. Yeah, it's only in one of them. He's leaving. Okay, not gonna lie, yeah. That was fucking ass. Okay, we saw it. I wanna retry this in its entirety though. I wanna try this in its entirety again. Again, why is this a thing? Alright, bro, take care. But yeah, I wanna try this again, like, without dying. And maybe we can then get some action going. Which so far we haven't had that yet, so... Fucking gather the piece. And it's like, gather the piece and it's 2 Franco at a school shooting. Yeah, bro.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Nice one. Put the pieces together.
You are the better angel, on the shoulder of the responsible citizen. When voters insist on the hypocritical weakness that puts history before nation, take their privacy and give them judgment. Pull the citizens from their homes, gather the votes, and we will let you out.
How what you guys talking about? Please no deep thought. Just like I guess a side reminder. Anyways, let's see this Franco shit again, and I mean maybe then we will have them right next to each other. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would fucking kill. To see Blue-Eyed play this. I would fucking kill. To see Blue-Eyed play this. Like, he will lose his fucking marbles. So fucking hard. Boarding grunt is like over there. Yeah, you should count on it, this would be nice. Yep. I mean, this right now is just a showcase, right, for like the thing.
I've got some wires.
Yeah, now he has Gooseberry voice lines. It's just random. But yeah, that was like the fake Franco, I guess. Let's see this again. Well, then 2 bottles, yeah, that's actually pretty generous. Wait, wasn't there a lockpick somewhere at like the beginning area that we could yoink for like this thing that might be worth going for? Yeah, right there. And these quest lines, I mean, they aren't even recorded yet, so that would be crazy. Like, the reason there are no quest lines yet is because they're literally not recorded yet, so... That would be crazy looking at, like, the future. So Red Barrows learns what they will actually sound like. Right. Oh my god, he's respawning. Bro. Fake Franco's there again, and like the other Franco's like at the tutorial gate again. They're so fucking scuffed. And I still need to respect the fucking voting one because he's probably the most dangerous out of all of them. So... I know I'm repeating my... I know I'm repeating myself, but I want Blue 8 to play this, like actually. Like if this right here becomes a YouTube video, make sure to bomb Blue 8 on like his Discord or whatever to force him to like play this shit. Bro!
So sad.
Yeah, I don't think the sound alerts for some reason are working. I need to check why. Yeah, voting ground is the 5th prime asset right after cocaine ground, so... Oh my god, he's respawning. Franco's twin is respawning. I low-key wished it was like, a trial where I didn't have no running, so we could exploit a little bit more. Oh my god, what the fuck?! No! No! They're gonna fuck my exit wound! Well, there you have it, chat. There you have it, chat. I fucking can't. I can't fucking I can't stop laughing. This is too funny. I'm tearing up right now. What the fuck was that? Nah. Like actually. Fuck, I forgot I have no prescription, so I wasted a bandage. Nah, 10, that bug is 10 out of 10, never fucking remove that. Should I randomly DM do it out of fucking nowhere and like send the clip to him? And then say, yeah, you need to play this custom trial, you will love it. Should I actually do that? Yeah, primetime rework, like, we asked for, like, more, like, primetime thing, right?
A man could make a home there. They don't make women like that anymore. You find one, you grab her, and you ride her to your grave.
5. Really cool cut. To be fair though, he knows who I am, so he immediately will go, huh? And like, you know... That's gonna be bullshit. Like he just straight up knows from the get-go. Franco spawning. Dude, I got so confused there. Like, unironically, by the way, what was going on there in the clip, just to give more context on how fucked up this was, I thought that that was the real Franco over there, because I thought, like, okay, the other one is probably went back to the school over there somewhere, right? But no, it was the fake one, and the real Franco was actually, like, at the beginning of the neighborhood. That's what made that entire situation even more messed up than it already was. Can't wait for the exit, by the way. 2 shooters, 1 school. I can't wait for the end game. I guess so, Jojo, I guess so. Hallucinations of prime masters, or like enemies in general, like that would be peak. Like jokes aside, that would actually be peak. Like a variant, like we worked the hallucinations variator that either instead or besides you just see fake enemies. And like they obviously don't do anything in gameplay similar to the Halo variator, but that might unironically actually throw you off guard. Like it would be similar to imposters. Yeah, tier 1 psychosis. You could make tier 1 psychosis, like something like that, yeah. Like again, they obviously don't pose a threat if you identify that it's fake, but like, there's gonna be that scenario where you're getting thrown off by that. Yeah, you can make that a psychosis thing. And like, we work back bad trip to that, so it doesn't just give you like, nausea. By the way, I don't know where the enemies are, that's why I'm hiding so much. I'm just missing the first number. Oh, pfft. Oh yeah, that was 0. I'm stupid. I thought the first number, but not the last one.
You know who my father is? You find one, you grab her, and you ride her to your grave.
Der Boss Price für Boots was hallucinating, so 100. Oh yeah, the finale of like in Arkham, yeah, in Arkham Knight, like at the very end with Joker, I think it was, right? Bro, there are 2 Frankers in this build. Just saying. I think one of them left for sure.
I'm sorry.
The number should be in this room, I think. Wait, no, it's not in here. Wait, which room? Oh, this one. Wait. Wait, 7890. Yeah, I'm so fucking like. I feel I'm completely disturbed with like the double Franco bullshit. So. And the fact that he's talking about mommy 24/7 doesn't make it any better, by the way. This is like someone talking about Gooseberry. That doesn't make it any better. It's so easy. I just feel I underperformed there though for the sole reason that I was so railed away by what was going on. Blue Red needs to play this. Maybe he can then appreciate Franco if there's two of them. Maybe he can appreciate him more. Appreciate the trust where there's only one Franco instead.
My father killed my mother. You know that? Doctors, you listening? I had a new mom every year. The last one, she knew how to...
Oh, he hates Franco like a passion. Does Bibzuda know of this beautiful bug yet? I mean, he might be lurking, but if not, I'm definitely gonna make sure to tell him so he plays this shit as well.
I'm gonna drink you like a fucking milkshake! I'm in here for two. Stick this up your fucking ass! Don't look at me. Don't you fucking look at me. Oh, fuck you, you big fucking idiot!
I got shot! Oh, that was him. I thought I got shot by the other one. Dude, that would have been so epic if the other Franco just shot me there, by the way. Just saying. Just saying. That animation is so cool, by the way. Never really see these, but like... He's back. What numbers do we even have? I can't even focus on the numbers because I'm just like thinking, what the fuck is this? Well, I can't wait to get a bunch of custom Franco trials, like from viewer submitted. Can't wait for that shit. I think we have 9 and 5. Nine, 0, 5. No, I think it only works on this map. Because it's like it's new and it's an oversight. Yeah. Like the only reason it works is just because I forgot about. Holy shit. I missed, but that counted as like a sound effect, so. What's happening? You can do the Franco variator on thingy, and it actually spawns 2 Francos server. Because it's an oversight. Yeah, we found this like evil twin. We're figuring out new Franco lore as we go. I need to contact Harry. He's gonna have to investigate that.
Chores. I'll listen when I'm done. There's nothing you can say that would change my mind. I never liked his face. He seems disingenuous.
Oh, the fuck you trying to do? You're gonna look clever with like taking your fucking ear. Silly rabbit. Broken glass. Mother. Baby needs discipline. Baby needs milk.
Yeah, the Trials news channel I think lied Twitch bait. I think they just straight up lied to you. They really are taking breaks right now, yeah. Like they ganged up at the start, but right now it's like one at a time kind of deal. I will say. My question is though, how the fuck do I push this? That is my question. How the fuck do I pushing this? Like I have the adrenaline, I guess. In case it gets like really bad. If I could break this open and like get a big health, that might unironically be because we might have to tank this. Which by the way is pretty funny. That's probably one of the few times I'm gonna highlight this one, even though it's like probably a fucking D grade. Wait, I need to see this.
Fucking Bambino.
I need to fucking see this.
I'm gonna suck the life out of you. I just gotta get her to notice me. I think we can fucking rat it. Hold it right there, you rat motherfucker!
That's not too bad for this trial as like a first run. Like this MK is actually insane, so. I need this, by the way. I'm gonna fucking take this one. Shot again. I did take this one! Why did I take the big heal?
Oh, you whores. You think I'm fucking scared of you?
I took the big health by accident. I wanted to take like the adrenaline. That's like prime panicking right there. What the fuck? I didn't make her get out the prostitute, no. Bro, that's... Bro. Imagine if this was actually supported, by the way. Like, okay, I will admit, right now it's scuffed simply because we have no running level 1. So, yeah, it is not the normal scenario, but imagine if this was actually a thing. Is there another respawn pill? Please tell me. I've never begged for respawn pills in my life before, but... Bro. Bro. Oh good lord. Oh good lord, he coming. Give me this, by the way. Double crest twins. That bug apparently exists on shopping mall. Like, okay, you cannot recreate it, but I've seen a lot of posts of people like having double crest twins in the final encounter. That's unironically something that's apparently happening. Which again, you can't do it with the variator. You can't like this right here is a quote-unquote bug that you can like recreate, obviously with the variator, because like it's an oversight. But like in shopping mall, apparently there's also like double crest box and shit. Like yeah, I've seen it a few times with like fucking crest. Okay, how the fuck do I now get over there to like? I think I'm gonna swap to this bottle instead to make sure I cover this tract. Doing that in DPA, bro. Bro. Crest Twins TPO speed, bro. Wait, the window is open though, that's actually horrible. I was hoping that was blocked. I'm about to get back shots. I'm about to get fucking back shots. Like Franco's back shots return. Okay, okay, other Franco's not showing up right now. Impossible Twitch bait, impossible. Dude, I'm legitimately looking forward to like the school shooter part at the very end with like two Francos. Like 2 Francos, 1 school. I'm looking forward to that. Two Frankers, one coke back, not wrong.
Hearts and minds. Nice to meet you, sir. You can't build up the weak by pulling down the strong. Freedom flows down from its leaders. I don't usually vote, but you convinced me. We may yet see you
Not bad.
babies to shake, hands to kiss. It's not who casts the votes, it's who counts them. Good citizens who
No one hears this, by the way. That's actually crazy. Wait, no, Franco's twin's gonna hear that. Aligned to find a wire. It only does one bar of noise pushing the guy. Really? I mean, with Enrage, it's like different story, obviously, but really, I thought it would do like the same as like main troll, which was like a 3 or something, like really fucking loud.
Get our candidate. This is proof that a two-party system works.
Twice. Fucking kill you.
Oh my god, I just got into his Psycho level 2 because of fucking unlock. Oh my god. Please tell me there's like a thing in there. Okay. Nah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, wait, that was even a C minus. It wasn't a flat out D, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I mean, we entered the fucking Neo. I feel this was like an okay showcase though. I wish we had more scenarios where they were literally stacking on top of one another, but yeah. Like, expect this to be patched, probably. Like, expect this to be patched, but for the time being, enjoy. Because holy shit, what the fuck was that? Goddamn. customs, I think I'm gonna call the stream. I think I'm gonna call the stream. We are already streaming for 4.5 hours. We did like a bunch of customs. Like this one, Comfort the Week, I might do like next stream maybe. Like try this one out, how that plays out. But like, yeah. I'm gonna head out, chat. I'm gonna head out, chat. I mean, the fact that I even managed to get out of bed and like stream like the thing today. Get pay real quick. Oh, do you have the child points? Then I can like already save it if you already have it. Log into my account? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Also, I need to fucking investigate why the hell the sound alerts are not working, by the way. So, yeah. Can out of 10 I just played. Dude, that shit is so fucking funny. That shit is so fucking funny. I unironically wish though we didn't have like no running with this. So, like no running with this. So I could just be more bold and you know be a lot more. Enrage DPA Franco. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck. Okay, so we're gonna probably play this one and also play like Comfort the Week next stream. Both of these. We're gonna play both of them. Like one of them being full on like prime assets including Franco being lethal as shit. And the other one being like the no running level 1 bullshit. We're gonna play, probably gonna play both of them. I have to say probably because for all I know next stream I'm gonna do something completely different, but yeah. I'm gonna head out though. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. And yeah, I don't know when the next live is gonna be, but yeah, I will probably make it so tomorrow is like the upload of like the Franco, double Franco video probably. So like the YouTube folks can like enjoy that. But yeah, I'm gonna head out though. Thank you everyone. Again as always, and have a great day and take care everyone. Bye bye.